is a fluffy white cloud, away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple this morning we share, but I'm finding the magic in the fresh spring air. I'm shedding my worries like a heavy old coat, writing our future with a hopeful clear note. Let's walk to the river and watch the water flow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the bright color in my urban gray world, watching the petals as they start to unfold. I'll be your anchor and you be my light in the middle of a morning so perfectly bright. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, leaving no space for any former gloom. You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised, like nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe, just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy, and you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought This right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautiful mess of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. Promise to keep you safe and sound. Now that the truest love has finally been found, gravity doesn't seem to work anymore. Whenever you walk through my front door, we're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team. certain distance even when you're in the same room. And I didn't push, I just made space and cleared some of the gloom. Not with anything dramatic or a speech about feelings, just moving a little closer and adjusting to your dealings with whatever it was weighing on the inside of your chest, and letting you decide when you were ready for the rest. Let me be your soft place when the day has been too much. Not a solution, not a fix, just an easy kind of touch on the shoulder at the end of it when talking feels like work. I wanna be the place where none of the expectations lurk. Just you at the most unpolished version of yourself, and that's okay. Bring all of it in here and we'll figure out the rest of the day. Let me be your soft place and you can be that thing for me, and we'll hold each other's weight a little better, being free. You eventually talked and I mostly just listened, and somewhere in the middle of it everything glistened. A little like the worst of it was lifting on its own, and you said it helped to not have to go through it alone. That's the kind of love I wanna keep building with you. Not perfect but consistent in the things that we do for each other on the days that ask for more lives. You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy, just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first, and now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat, but you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first.
The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. Didn't see it coming till it hit me straight. Looked across the room and sealed my fate. You were just standing there so naturally. Now you're the only thing my eyes can see. I've been playing back our first hello, wondering how you got me feeling so wide open like I've never been before. Already wanna give you so much more. Caught feelings way before I had a chance. Got swept up in this unexpected dance. Every time we talk I lose my train of thought. This was never something I had sought, but here I am completely gone for you, doing all these things I never used to do, saving every voicemail that you leave. Honestly, you're all I want to receive. Yeah. make every conversation easy. Nothing feels rehearsed or in between. You're the realest thing in all this busy. Somehow the most beautiful I've seen. Maybe I should tell you how I'm feeling, but every time I try I start to smile. You already see right through my ceiling. Guess you've known it all this while. Falling for you harder than I planned to. Every single day it hits me more. Didn't have a clue what was about to knock me right down to my very core. But here I am completely lost in you, saying all the things I swore I'd never do. Sending all the playlists that remind me of every perfect moment since you found me. Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your space. Didn't set out to feel this way, it happened on its own, like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night. Pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around. The most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon, something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when it's real. No resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. Pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away.
everything feels lighter in this weather. You became a chapter that I didn't see coming. Now every page I turn, I hear your quiet humming. Some people walk right through your life and leave no trace at all, but you rearrange the furniture and painted every wall. I look around at everything and see you in the details, the kind of love that never fully fades or ever derails. You belong in my story, right here in the middle part. Not the prologue, not the ending, but the place that fills my heart. Every scene gets better with you, written in the frame. Nothing in my narrative has ever felt the same. You show up in the background of my favorite memories, the effortless and constant kind of person that I need. You belong in my story, and I mean that more each day, turning every ordinary plot point into something okay. We grabbed coffee at that place with all the mismatched chairs. You talked about the dreams you have and all your small affairs. I listened to each detail like it was a favorite track, realizing I never want to give that feeling back. Not every love announces itself with fireworks and rain. Some arrive like a familiar song you couldn't name. Then suddenly you know every single word by heart and can't remember what it felt like at the start. You belong in my story, and I'm writing you in deep. Every version of the future is a promise that I keep, not the kind that comes with pressure or a timeline overhead. Just the quiet and the certain feeling somewhere in my chest. Instead you bring out the chapters I was too afraid to write before. Open up the doors I didn't know were worth exploring more. You belong in my story in the best possible way, and I wanna keep on writing this with you every day.
The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather, truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice barley tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day, and a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You showed up on a regular Tuesday. Nothing special about the weather or the day, but something shifted when you laughed out loud. And suddenly I felt above the cloud. I kept replaying every little thing you said, the way you tilted your head when you smiled. Didn't plan for this feeling to spread, but here I am, totally beguiled. Every morning starts with thinking about you. Every evening ends the same familiar way. You're the kind of feeling I never outgrew. You make the ordinary feel like a holiday. Getting closer with every passing hour. Something about you got me wide awake. You've become my favorite kind of power, and I don't want this feeling to break. You text me something dumb and I grin alone, the kind of happiness I can't explain on my phone. I save the little things you say by mistake. Every memory with you I wanna take. Don't need a perfect moment or a fancy night, just your presence makes everything feel right. We're building something warm without a plan, and I'm the luckiest to be your man. Every morning starts with thoughts I can't deny. Me back to where you are. You turn the smallest moments into something high, and made my ordinary world a little like a star. Getting closer every time we share a breath. Something about you got me wide awake. You're the kind of love that feels like life, death, and I don't want this feeling to break. The kitchen is quiet at 7 a.m. I'm starting the day with a soft little hum. The water is boiling, the beans are all ground. The peacefulest feeling that I've ever found. I hear your footsteps on the wooden floor, coming to find what you're looking for. You wrap your arms around my waist so tight, and in the chill of the lonely night, the steam is rising from your favorite cup. I'm so glad that I'm the one waking you up. There's a gentle rhythm in the way we move, finding our own little personal groove. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything feels so incredibly right. We're starting the morning with nothing except for the love that I'm giving to you. The sunlight is dancing on the tabletop. I wish that the clock would just finally stop. You're taking a sip and you give me a smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The birds are chirping outside the glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. But we're in our bubble of coffee and grace, in our own little secret and sacred place. Warmth in our hands and a glow in our hearts. This is the way that every day starts. I'm reading your mind without saying a word, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. The toast is ready and the butter is sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll be your morning and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the day and the night. The glass roof is reflecting the bright sun. Our little adventure has only begun. The humidity's rising, but I don't mind looking for the rare plants that we can find. You tropical leaves are hanging so low, following the path where the ferns like to grow. You're taking a photo of a cactus so small, standing so proud and standing so tall, wandering through the indoor green maze, lost in a happy and floral scented haze. Your laughter is echoing under the dome, making me feel like I'm finally home. The palm trees are swaying as we walk by under the artificial clear blue sky. I'm so lucky to be here right by your side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. There's a butterfly landing on your left hand, the most magical thing in all of the land. The piano is playing a soft major scale, like a bright chapter of a fairy tale. Maybe we're growing just like the vines, tying together our lives and our lines. We're blooming in the warmth of each other's light, through the rest of the day and into the night. Let's find a bench near the fountain of stone, in a paradise that we made our own. The air is fresh and the colors are deep, memories that I will forever keep. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. Spring is the garden where our love starts to grow, in the softest light and the afternoon glow. sweat is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true. You showed up looking like you owned the night. Everything about you catching every light. Walked over slow like you already knew that I've been waiting here just hoping for you. You said hey like it was the simplest thing, but something in that word made everything sing. Low and easy, nothing overdone, and just like that, the evening had begun. Made for nights like this, made for you and me, made for moving slow and letting everything be. The city wrapped around us like a second skin, and everything outside can't touch what's here within. You talk low and the whole night leans your way, and I keep finding things I wanna say. Made for nights like this and nothing less. Every quiet moment, one I wanna press. We ended up somewhere we'd never tried, a tiny place with good music tucked inside. You nodded to the rhythm, sipped your drink, and caught me watching you before I had time to think. Maybe every road I took before tonight was just a long way around to get this right. To this moment, this city, this warm air, to finding you already standing there. The night is getting late, but neither minds. Every conversation just begun.
Pour the wine and dim the light a little lower and settle in like you belong right here. Every time I'm with you, I grow slower in the best way, pulling everything near. You've got a way of making rooms feel smaller in the coziest and most delicious sense. Every time I hear your voice, I fall harder into something warm and so intense. You are the sweetest company I've ever known, the kind that makes me never want to leave. Every single time we're here alone, I forget the things I used to grieve. You pour your heart into the smallest gestures and fill the room with everything I need. All the love you give has no sharp edges, just the softest kind of love indeed. You hum along to melodies you half remember and close your eyes like you're inside the song. Every note you carry through December is the place where I have always longed to belong. There are evenings made for staying in, and you are made for evenings just like these. Every soft and smoky origin of us is something I will never wanna leave. You are the rarest kind of company to keep, the kind that makes the hours disappear. Every conversation runs so deep, and everything feels right when you are near. You bring a warmth that lingers after leaving, a presence that the room still holds a while. All the love you give keeps me believing that nothing in this world beats your smile. The afternoon light is doing something soft today, coming through the window right across your face. You're not even aware of how you look right now, and that's exactly what makes it so much. I've been sitting here collecting small details, the way you tuck your hair, the way you pause to think, every little habit you don't notice in yourself. I notice all of them and I keep everyone. Hold me tender like you did that first time. reach for me mid-conversation without thinking, like it was the most natural reflex you had. I stopped hearing whatever we were talking about. All I felt was your hand finding mine. This is what I wanna remember when life gets loud. The quiet moments that don't make it into stories, the small warm things that hold us together when everything else is asking too much of us. So keep reaching for me like it's nothing. Keep choosing this without needing a reason. I'm learning how to receive love without deflecting, learning how to stay when staying feels scary. You make it safe to just be here fully, to want this openly without apology. Hold me tender and I'll hold you back. Keep us in this, keep us on track. We kept on running into each other around the same spots. The bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new, like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello, from the soft uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something right, like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello, and I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways we found each other, every random crossing leading to another. I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with
doorbell rings and I know it's for you. A little late night snack for us to chew. I'm setting out the napkins on the floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The warm steam is rising from the spicy dish. You're getting every single thing you wish. I love the way you get so excited now. I'll make you happy, let me show you how. Sharing some food on a quiet Friday night. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The synth is bubbling like a soda can. I'm so glad that I'm your favorite man. It's an urban groove with a jazzy kind of twist, the kind of feeling that I couldn't resist. I'm feeding you a bite and watching you smile. I wanna stay right here for a very long while. We're watching some variety show on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. The bass is thumping in a mellow kind of way, ending the stress of a very busy day. No fancy dress or a formal dinner party, just a meal that's warm and very hearty. I'm enjoying the messy way we spend our time, making the ordinary feel so sublime. Licking the sauce from the corner of my thumb, watching how far our little love has come. The acoustic guitar is mingling with the beat, making this tiny moment feel so complete. I'll order anything you want to eat tonight, as long as I can keep you in my sight. Let's finish every drop and every single bite, basking in the glow of the living room light.
Showed up at my place with groceries in your arms. Said you felt like cooking tonight with all your charms. I sat up on the counter watching you move around. Something about that evening was the best I found. The kitchen filled with warmth and something smelling good. You hummed a little tune the way I knew you would. I didn't say a word, just watched you from my spot, thinking quietly that this is all I've got. You make everything warmer just by being here. Every ordinary evening becomes something clear. The way you move around my space so naturally, like you've always been a part of everything in me. Soft and easy like the light from a candle. Everything around you has this golden glow. Never thought that simple moments could feel this full, but you came along and everything felt beautiful. We ate on the floor because the table had too much stuff. You said this is actually kind of cozy enough. I agreed and stole a bite straight off your plate. You just laughed and said that's fine, I'll just take 8. We cleaned up slow and talked about the smallest things, random thoughts and future plans and everything. dim and music playing somewhere low. You leaned against the counter in that soft warm glow, reached over and tucked a strand of hair from my face. Something in that gesture put my heart in place. We stayed up later than we meant to once again, laughing about something neither could explain. Every little evening spent with you feels true. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here with you.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow. I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. I'm glad that I asked you to come over and stay. Comfortable silence is all that we need, letting our love take a natural lead. You're laughing at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling, but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new.
Waking up to the sunlight on my floor. I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things say you make my heart do a little light dance. Falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch to get back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool. Acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm, the timing is gold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new. The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying to hide. The air is cool, but my cheeks are so warm, safe and sound from any kind of storm. The evening is sparkling like a glass of champagne, washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowded halls, just the sound of the piano within these walls. My heart is a rhythm that's swingy and light, dancing through the beauty of the spring night. We're ordering appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long, but our spirits are high, under the expanse of the purple sky. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you laugh, dividing my happiness exactly in half. Let's toast to the season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you are, my shining light and my most brilliant star. The rain has stopped falling and left a fresh scent. I'm wondering where all the morning has spent. You're opening windows to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. The curtains are dancing a slow little dance, giving our romance another big chance. I'm leaning my chin This airy vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll follow the light that is hitting the floor. I couldn't have asked for a single thing more. The hi-hats are shuffling soft in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. I'm living a life that is steady and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. The birds are all singing a song on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. You're making some toast and the smell is so good. Living the life that I knew that we should. Maybe the clouds will come back once again, but I have the shelter of being your friend. We're finding the silence in between the noise, finding our balance and finding our poise. Stepping outside as the afternoon clears, wiping away all the lingering fears. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The side chain is pulsing like breath in my lungs, songs of our love being sung by our tongues. I'm keeping this piece as a gift in my soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
You showed up at my door with no heads up at all, holding some convenience store snacks against the wall. Said you were just passing by, which both of us knew was a lie. But I stepped aside and let you in and didn't ask why. You kicked your shoes off like you owned the place a little, grabbed the remote and settled somewhere in the middle. And I just watched you make yourself at home so naturally, like this is how it was always supposed to be. Right on time, like you always seem to know. When I need someone sitting with me in the afterglow, you don't overthink it, you just follow what you feel. And everything you bring around just makes the night more real. We didn't plan this out, it just kind of fell in place. You're eating all my snacks and taking up my space. Right on time, yeah, I'm not complaining at all. Turned out catching feelings was the best kind of fall. You made a comment on the show I had on pause, took it over into minutes without a single cause. I didn't stop because the truth is I was fine just having you around and letting the evening unwind. I used to think that love needed a whole big scene, but this low-key version might be the best thing I've seen. You just show up easy and I just let you stay, and somehow we keep making something out of every day. Right on time, like you knew I'd open the door. Didn't need to say a lot to settle the score. You got this quiet way of making everything click, like all the good parts just decided to stick. We share the blanket and you steal more than your half. You crack a terrible joke and I can't help but laugh. Right on time, yeah, I think I finally see that whatever this is, it's exactly what I need. You replied a little faster than I thought you would, and I reread the message like 3 times just because something about talking to you feels unexpectedly good. And I'm not even sure when this feeling was. I check my phone without a reason now. You pop into my head at random hours. Don't fully understand exactly how, but you've been quietly taking over what's ours. Got that good kind of nervous when you're near, the type that makes me wanna keep you here. Not the anxious kind that makes me wanna run, more like standing in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Heart rate's up a little more than usual. You make the everyday feel kind of beautiful. Don't know what to call this, but it's real, and I think you know exactly how I feel. You laugh a little different when it's just us two, more relaxed, more open, and a little bit soft. I find myself just wanting more of you and thinking about this when I'm sitting aloft. Maybe I've been waiting for this without knowing. Maybe this is where I was supposed to land. Something between us quietly keeps growing, and I think I finally understand. Got that one rush hidden when you're close. You're becoming what I look forward to the most. Not the complicated kind that keeps me up at night. More like everything around you feels exactly right. Pulse is steady, but my thoughts are full of you. You make the in-between feel like something new. Don't need a label, don't need a guarantee. Just want you right here next to me. The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right. We've been on this couch for the last 2 hours, talking about things that don't really matter much. Outside it's getting dark and the evening devours, but I'm not ready to lose your presence and touch. You reach for your jacket and I slow down time in my head, just hoping you'll change your mind. Something about tonight feels almost divine, and leaving right now feels like such a grind. Stay a little longer, just a little more. Don't have to go just yet, what are you rushing for? The night is still and everything feels fine. Just you here with me and I think that's a sign. We don't need an agenda or a plan, just the two of us doing what only we can. 5 more minutes turning into 1 more hour. That's the kind of evening I want with you right now. You put your jacket back and settle in again, smiling like you knew that this would happen anyway. I pour us something warm and we begin to fall into the easy rhythm of the day. This is the part I want to hold on to. Nothing dramatic, just simply me and you. The word outside can wait a little while. All I need right now is your soft smile. Stay right here and let this moment breathe. Ooh, no rushing out and no reason to leave. The room is warm and everything's at ease. Just you beside me, do whatever you please. We don't need a destination or a cue, just the quiet comfort of me loving you. Another hour turning into something more. This right here is what I've been waiting for.
I tied up my hair with a ribbon today, the one that you bought me in late February. It's covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a lucky young girl. I'm waiting for you by the fountain downtown, trying to keep all my excitement down. When I see you walking, my heart starts to race. I love the expression upon your kind face. You're carrying a single bright tulip for me, the most romantic thing I could ever see. We're walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose. I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need
doing his thing out there tonight. Every window glowing with a different light. You leaned against the railing, looked below, said something soft about the evening glow. We had no reservation, no set plan, just wherever the night decided we'd land. You fixed your hair and said let's just go out, and that was more than enough to end my doubt. Tonight belongs to us and nobody else, taking every moment right off the shelf. The city hums below and we're above it all, moving through the evening like we own the hall. Your laugh cuts through the distant traffic sound, and I keep thinking how I love you. I found tonight belongs to us, no rush, no end, just you and me, and everywhere we blend. We found a rooftop bar with no one there, just a slow song floating through the air. You swayed a little, didn't need a beat, and I just watched you make the night complete. Neon on the water down below, everything is moving soft and slow. You turn to me and say this feels like ours, and I agree with every one of these hours. City lights reflecting in your eyes tonight. Everything unhurried, everything just right. You order something cold and pass it over first, taking care of me before your own thirst. The baseline somewhere underneath the air, and all I see is you just standing there. Tonight belongs to us till morning comes through. Every single part of it I spend on you.
Leaning against the balcony rail, watching the neon lights start to trail. The city's humming a quiet song. This is where I truly belong. No warm bass is pulsing under my feet, making the evening feel so incredibly sweet. The piano glides like a bird in the sky. I'm catching the sparkle in your dark eye. Urban romance in the lavender haze. I'm lost in the magic of your gentle gaze. It's a mid-tempo rhythm, a soulful design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. I like the way the wind plays with my hair, with a feeling of freedom that's everywhere. We're vibing together as the buildings glow, watching our happiness naturally grow. The platform is quiet at the end of the day, while the subway train whisks the crowds away. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so bold, a beautiful story that's waiting to be told. complex place, but I find my peace in your handsome face. No need for a map or a GPS line, as long as our hearts and our dreams align. Now the first star is starting to peep, while the rest of the city prepares for sleep. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light through the rest of this calm and beautiful night. I'm so addicted to how you make me feel, knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's toast to the sky and the life we share, with a love that is lighter than mountain air.
Walking slow under the neon signs, tracing all the curves and all the lines. You're wearing that oversized vintage tee, looking like a dream meant just for me. The city noise is fading to the back, we're the only ones on this golden track. I don't need a crowd or a fancy place, just the steady rhythm of your pace. This spark is moving through my fingertips, I'm reading every word upon your lips. It's a subtle kind of magic in the air. I love the way you're always being there. We don't have to rush the night away, finding new reasons for us to stay. Everything is clicking into gear. I'm so happy that you're standing here. Your hand brushes mine and I lose my breath. I'll follow you to the ends of life and death, checking my reflection in the window glass, watching all the other people pass. Maybe it's the way the baseline feels, turning all the dreams into something real. I'm floating in this cool and mellow tide, with you right here sitting by my side. The groove is carrying us to the light, everything is looking extra bright tonight. You're the only vibe I ever wanna chase, putting such a smile upon my face. I'm locked into this feeling of us two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you, keeping it so simple and so sweet, making every moment feel complete.
You do this thing where you tilt your head when you're listening to every word I've said, like nothing matters more than what I'm saying now. I never had someone make me feel that way somehow. It crept up on me slow and then all at once, feeling something real and not just a front. You have this gentle way of pulling me in. Every conversation feels like a win, so completely sweet on you. It's almost silly You care about the details nobody tracks, always making sure I'm good and got my back. Yeah. You save the things you know I'd want to see, articles and videos just meant for me. Little proof you're thinking of me when I'm not around. That's the kind of thoughtfulness that gets me profound. Didn't think I'd be this gone over someone, didn't know that real love could be this fun. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I wanna see what all the coming days will bring. Getting sweeter on you every passing day, finding new reasons in the most unexpected way. You just keep on being you and that's enough for me. Everything about loving you feels light and free. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel. Out of doubt. What it did. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel without a doubt. You're what all the love songs are about.
The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us. Falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time. Feeling so lucky that I call you mine. This morning is fresh like the air in the spring. I'm ready for whatever today's gonna bring. I'm scrolling through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chillin', the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in
is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You pour in the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true, grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring two glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of the starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie, under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching the lonely satellites pass. You brought me flowers from the corner store. Said you just saw them and thought of me once more. I put them in a glass beside my bed and fell asleep with all these thoughts in my head. Nobody ever does the little things, like noticing what a Tuesday morning brings. You just show up and make it feel like spring, without even trying to do anything. Something in me opens up around you, like I finally found the version of me that's true. You're not looking for a perfect kind of girl, just the real one standing here in your world. Every little flaw you meet with something warm. Every uncertain moment becomes a safe form, growing into love without even knowing when. Just blooming and blooming again and again. You remember how I take my tea and ask before you make it if I'm cold or free. These small attentions add up to so much. The quiet language of your gentle touch. I was so used to keeping my petals close, not letting anyone get any close, but you just waited there without a sound until I felt safe enough to come around. Something in me settled down beside you, like the part I kept on hiding finally shined through. You're not asking me to be anything more, just the girl who walked in through your door. Every quiet evening feels like something given, every ordinary moment worth living, growing into this without any fear. Just grateful that you chose to stay right here.
Woke up with your name already on my mind. The kind of thought that sneaks up from behind. Not in a heavy way, just soft and warm, like the feeling right before a gentle storm. My days have got a different kind of color now. Everything is lighter and I'm figuring out how you slipped into my routine without any warning. Now you're the first thing on my mind every morning. There's no off switch for the way I feel about you. Every conversation pulls me deeper into something I didn't know I needed this much. Your voice, your words, your energy, your touch got me rearranging everything to make more room. Stepping into something new and it feels like June. Can't stop thinking about you, and I'm not even mad. This is the best kind of distracted I've ever had. You sent a voice note just to say you miss me. Wasn't expecting it, but honestly it hit me. Played it back like 3 times just to feel it again. That's the moment I stopped pretending. Told my friend about you and they said
There's a particular warmth when you walk through the door, like the whole room exhales and remembers what it's for. You don't even notice it, but everything shifts, the kind of presence that just naturally lives. I used to think that home was just a place I slept, a set of walls that promises and memories kept. But now I know it's something that a person brings. It's in your laugh, your hands, your small and tender things. You feel like home in every way, I know that word. The safest kind of feeling that my heart has ever heard. Not a location or an address on a street, but the warmth I feel the moment that we meet. You feel like home when everything outside is loud. You cut right through the noise and through the crowd. Every time you're near me, I can finally breathe. You feel like home, and that's all I'll ever need. You make the mundane feel like something worth enjoying. A grocery run, a quiet evening, never annoying. You find the good in everything without even trying. The kind of person worth all kinds of love and trying. Maybe I've been searching for this feeling all along, that sense of being somewhere that you fully belong. You didn't make me change a thing to fit inside your world. Just let me be exactly every version of this girl. Still feeling home in you with every single day. You make the most uncertain things feel settled and okay. Something in the way you hold me when the day is done makes me feel like everything important has been won. Every conversation leaves me fuller than before. You keep on giving me the things I didn't know I'd want more. Stay right here beside me in this soft and easy glow. You feel like home, and that's the only place I wanna go.
The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. and too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea, just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
The dust is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we want to read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I want to read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight.
destination set, just the open road in the summer we get. You had your feet up on the dashboard there. The wind was doing everything to your hair. The playlist shuffled to something we both know. You turned it up and let the whole thing go, singing loud and wrong and not caring at all. That's the moment I completely fell. You're sun-kissed and laughing and utterly free, and somehow you keep choosing to be here with me. The whole summer stretched out and golden ahead. Every moment with you living deep in my head. Windows down and your voice filling all of the air. I keep checking over just to see that you're there. This kind of warmth doesn't come around twice. You and summer together is more than nice. We stopped at some place neither of us knew. Ordered everything and split the bill in two. You stole my fries like you always do. Every single habit of yours is different and new. I don't need the highlight or the grand event, just the ordinary hours perfectly spent with you beside me, soaking in the sun. The summer already feels like the one. Golden light on your face as the day winds down. You're the best thing I've found in this whole town. Driving back slow, cause neither wants it to end. Every curve in the road feels like a gift that you send. You rest your head back and just close your eyes, and I'm just grateful under the same summer skies. Never knew a season could feel this alive. You're the reason this summer is one to survive.
Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. Drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very and the first small part.
You always second guess the things you say to me, like you're not sure if what you feel is plain to see. But every word you stumble through just makes me smile. Been crazy about you for a long, long while. You apologize for taking up too much of my time, but honestly, I wish you'd take a little more of mine. Don't hold back the parts of you that feel too much. I want all of it, every single touch. The messy version of you is my favorite one. The half asleep, no filter you before the day's begun. You don't have to put together anything for me. Just show up exactly how you wanna be. There's beauty in the way you carry all your little flaws. Don't want a perfect version, never did. Because every part of you that you think is too much to give is honestly the reason that I wanna live. You got quiet last night, and I sat close beside you. Didn't need to fix it, just needed to find you. Sometimes presence says the things that words can't reach. That kind of love is what I wanna keep and teach. Not looking for someone who has it all figured out, just someone real enough to work through every doubt. You are that person, and I hope you know it. Every single day I'm trying hard to show it. The late night version of you is the one I hold dear. The overthinking, rambling you that only I get to hear. You don't have to filter out the parts that feel raw. I fell for every single piece, including every flaw. There's something in the way you let me see behind the wall. Makes me wanna catch you every time you start to fall. Every part of you that you keep tucked away inside is the part I wanna stay right next to, side by side.
Climbing the stairs to the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glass is a crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon light. distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made.
I used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind of warmth that doesn't need the sun, just you beside me and the day is done. You changed my favorite season without asking, turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two, and I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Bring on the rain and bring on the cold wind, every kind of weather where I'm not pinned.
dashboard's glowing in a soft neon blue as I'm just focused on talking to you. The window's open just a little bit to let the scent of the spring night hit. The bridge is passing in a rhythmic blur. I'm feeling better than I ever were. The radio's playing a bossa nova track. No reason for us to be looking back. Cruising through shadows and the bright white lines, reading the meaning in the traffic signs. I'm leaning my head back and closing my eyes. Under the canopy of the midnight skies, the bass is thumping in a mellow groove, finding the space where our spirits move. Everything is steady and the road is wide, taking this feeling on a soulful ride. The river sparkling on our left-hand side, with a beauty that we never have to hide. You're humming along with a quiet grace, lighting a fire in this small dark space. Distance doesn't matter when I'm with you, in a world that is feeling so fresh and new. We're a duet on the open lane, washing away every drop of the rain. Metropolitan dreams and a warm night air. I love the way that you're always there. I'm watching the tunnels flash by so fast, knowing this kind of love is built to last. The piano's dancing like the distant stars between the metal and the moving cars. I'll stay on this highway for the rest of my life, being your happy and adventurous wife.
You sit across from me without saying much, just existing in the room with the softest touch of presence, of comfort, of everything calm. You are somehow my favorite kind of bomb. I don't need the loud things to know what this is. Just the way you breathe tells me you're mine and I'm his. No grand confession, just a quiet understanding. Something real that needs no further expanding. Quietly yours in the middle of the ordinary. Nothing dramatic, nothing that's extraordinary. Just the way you lean in when I start to speak. You're the kind of person I've been trying to seek. Every soft moment between us is more than words. The most honest love is the kind that goes unheard. Quietly yours and completely at peace. You're where all my restless feelings finally cease. You hand me your earphone without asking if I want. The song that's playing is exactly what I'd want to hear on a night like this, slow and just right. You always seem to know without me having to fight. No performance needed, no version of me to hide. Just the truest, quietest feeling sitting side by side. You been searching for in everything, softly in your orbit, and I never wanna leave. Everything you give me is more than I believe. Love could feel this gentle, this steady, this slow, like a candle in a room with the most comfortable glow. You don't need to say it for me to already know that what we have between us has the deepest undertow. Quietly yours through every season, every night. Being loved by you is getting everything right.
Digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an odd street vibe for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a charm that is quiet and true, making me fall more in love with you. Maybe the distance is just a small thing when you're the melody I wanna sing. I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are opening and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. I found a record in a shop downtown, the kind of music that turns life around. The crackle of the needle is a soft delight on this warm and breezy April night. You're moving your feet to the walking bass with a gentle glow upon your handsome face. The curtains are dancing in the spring wind. This is where our happy life has finally pinned, spinning like a record in a steady groove. I love the way you naturally start to move. You're the harmony that I've been looking for, opening up every single hidden door. Let's just drift away on a wave of sound, the most beautiful love so purely divine. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, finding my peace and my quiet rest. Maybe it's the way the trumpet starts to soar, but I know I love you more than ever before. I'm giving you my heart and my very best, putting all my old worries to a final rest. Now the room is filled with a golden light. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. Spring is blooming in the middle of the room as our secret feelings start to brightly bloom. Keep me in the rhythm of your loving arms. I'm totally captured by your many charms.
My wrist gave a buzz and I saw your name. Life without you would be totally tame. You sent me a heart and a little fire sign. I'm so glad that I can finally call you mine. We're walking the trail with our steps in sync, faster than I can even process or think. The data is showing my heart rate is high, but that's just because you're standing nearby. Digitally connected, but the feeling is real. I can't even describe how amazing I feel. The jazz electric beat is a modern day song where I know for a certainty that I belong. Your vibration is my favorite kind of alert. I'm loving the way that you always flirt. The screen is glowing with the message of love sent from the heavens and the stars above. We're checking our rings and we're checking the time, making this mountain so easy to climb. You're hitting your goals and I'm hitting mine too, but my only goal is just being with you. Maybe technology is a beautiful thing when I can hear the way that you sing through the airwaves and the wireless blue. I'm always staying connected to you. Bluetooth pairing and a soul-to-soul bond of our bright future. I'm incredibly fond. I love how you're always just a tap away, brightening up every part of my day. The rhythm is tight and the texture is clean. The best relationship that I've ever seen. Let's keep our hearts synced until the very end. My favorite lover and my very best friend.
The street lamps are glowing in a hazy gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The petals are swirling like snow in the dark, soft and a magical mark. I'm walking so close that our shadows are one. Now that the heat of the daylight is gone, the air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so perfectly right at my ease. The spring that is keeping our secrets so well, falling deeper under your beautiful spell. The piano is dancing with a sophisticated blue, reflecting the feelings I'm having for you. I'm catching the rhythm of your steady stride, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a mellow connection, so vintage and deep, a promise that I'm gonna certainly keep. We stopped at the bridge where the water is still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. You look at me with those dark dreamy eyes, under the vast and the star-studded skies. Maybe the world is fast asleep in their beds, with millions of dreams in their weary old heads, but we're wide awake in this romantic haze, lost in a beautiful flowery maze. The smoky vibrations are filling the air, showing the world what a lucky young pair. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder tonight, everything feeling so incredibly right. The melody lingers like a glass of fine wine, so happy to know that your heart is all mine. Steady and soulful, we're flowing along, writing the notes to our favorite song. The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach, keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting what you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
We ended up next to each other again. Didn't plan it, but I'm glad that it happened. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here. Funny how I wanna keep you near. There's a quiet between us that feels warm, not the kind that makes you feel alone, more like something settling into form, like this is where I wanna call my home. Being close like this is all I need. No big declarations, no grand speech, just the simple fact that you are here. Everything is easy when you're near. You don't have to say a single word, just your presence makes me feel assured. This is what I've been looking for all along, someone who can make me feel this strong. We share a blanket on the couch tonight, your head leaning in and it just feels right. No performance, no pretending here, just two people happy to be near. Maybe love doesn't need to be so loud, maybe it just needs to stick around. Show up steady when the days get long, that's the kind of love that keeps me strong. Being next to you is where I belong. Every quiet moment makes me feel strong. You bring out a version of me I actually like. Everything with you just feels right. No need to chase anything else out there, when the best thing in my life is right here. Holding on to this and never letting go, that's the only thing I want you to know.
Kneeling down in the dark brown soil, a little bit of work and a little bit of toil, planting some seeds in a neat little row, waiting for the green starts to finally grow. You're helping me out with the watering can, I'm so glad that you're my favorite man. The dirt on your nose makes me laugh out loud, you're the only person in a busy crowd. Everything's blooming in our little yard, falling for you wasn't even that hard. The melody is warm like the morning sun, I feel like our story has only begun. You're the bright petal in a field of gray, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a feeling that's deep and real. I love the way that you make me I'm so happy that we didn't wait to build this home and to make it ours, surrounded by the scent of the April flowers. Maybe it's simple or a little bit small, but I wouldn't trade this for nothing at all. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The guitar is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, no matter where we go or how very far. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this life, cutting through the boredom like a shiny knife.
We climbed up to the rooftop after 10, brought cold drinks and didn't plan again. The city hum below us like a song. We sat so close it didn't feel too long. You pointed out a star that wasn't there. I played along, just happy you would share these little made-up moments just for us. No destination and no rush or fuss, just you and the open summer air, your hair moving softly everywhere. I keep replaying how you looked that night, the city glowing warm behind your light. You leaned your head back laughing at the sky. I couldn't find a reason to ask why, just held the feeling close and let it be. That rooftop night was everything to me. We talked about the things we used to want, the versions of ourselves that used to haunt. You said you're glad you ended up right here. I reached across and pulled you a little near. Hot nights like this don't come around too much, the kind that you can almost reach and touch. Staying up way past the point of sleep, these are the ones I'm choosing, hard to keep. Just you and the stars we couldn't name. Every single one of them looks the same, but you pointed anyway and made it real. That's the kind of love I wanna feel. You laughed and said we should do this more. Come back up here like we did before. Whatever comes, I know that I'll hold on to you and every rooftop until dawn.
The needle drops and creates a little hiss, a nostalgic moment I would never miss. You're leaning back against the velvet chair, with the scent of springtime clinging to your hair. The room is dim except for the record light. Everything is looking exceptionally right. I'm swaying slowly with a glass in hand, the happiest woman in this rhythmic land, spinning in the groove of an old love song, knowing that this feeling's gonna last so long. The saxophone is whispering a line, confirming that you're absolutely mine. It's a smoky kind of magic in the dark, igniting such a bright and romantic spark. We're moving to the tempo of the beat, making every second feel so warm and sweet. I see your shadow dancing on the wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, because you're always there to catch my waist in this world of hurry and of mindless haste. Maybe the digital world is far away, but I prefer the analog kind of play. The crackle of the music is a sign that our hearts are starting to align. Flip the record over for the second side. I've got nothing left for me to ever hide. The piano chords are landing soft and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood's asleep. I'm finding my heaven in this dusty room, chasing away every shadow of the gloom. This melody is ours and it's brand new. I'm so in love with a person like you. The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark, as we find a bench in the center of the park. You've brought some snacks in a paper brown bag, without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. I'm leaning my head on the curve of your arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The air has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and wide, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats as the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece treasures that I'd ever find. The bass line is fading out gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The sky turned a soft and pearly gray in the middle of our sunny day. A sudden drop hit on my button nose, watering the garden and the rose. We're running for the shelter of the eaves, the sound of water hidden on the leaves. I'm shivering a little from the cold, until I feel your arms begin to fold. The smell of wet earth is in the air. I'm looking at the raindrops in your hair. We're sharing one jacket for us two. I'm closer than I've ever been to you. The world is looking blurry through the mist, feeling like a secret. Small trees, I'm smiling as the thunder rumbles low, taking everything remarkably slow. The street lights are starting to reflect a beauty that I didn't quite expect. Your thumb is wiping water from my eye underneath the heavy leaking sky. Maybe the rain is a blessing in disguise. I can see the magic in your eyes. I don't mind the soaking of my shoes when I have nothing left for me to lose. The sun is peeking out behind the wall. I'm waiting for the rainbow to call. We're walking through the puddles hand in hand, exploring this newly washed and shiny land. Your warmth is like a heater to my soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. Let's go and grab a hot and sweet latte to finish off this rainy, lovely day. The traffic light is flashing a bright green, the busiest street that I've ever seen. I'm standing on the edge of the white line, waiting for a cosmic and lucky sign. Suddenly I see you on the other side, nowhere for this happy heart to hide. The crowd is moving in a steady flow, while the spring after but your gentle touch is the only thing real. I'll find you in the crowd every single day, in this magical and urban way. Able is the timing of our two hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. Small glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover and more than a friend. I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the vial with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a sudden moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring, I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the noise of the traffic starts to stop. The sky is turning a dusty rose, and the cool evening breeze softly blows. You're leaning on the railing, looking out, knowing exactly what life is about. I'm bringing small snack, watching the light fade into the black. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun. You're the highlight of my every single day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. The city lights are starting to blink. It's a lot more beautiful than you'd think. I see the reflection of the neon in your eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe the world is a big messy place, but I find my peace in your gentle face. No need for a stage or a fancy show, just the two of us in the afterglow. The guitar is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the white and the darkening sky. I'm wrapping my jacket around your frame. Life will never ever be the same. I'm so grateful for this quiet time, like a perfect rhythm and a perfect rhyme. Let's just stay until the moon comes out. This is what I'm always talking about. Everything is glowing in an orange hue. There's no one else I'd rather be with than you. The melody is warm like the fading sun. I feel like a story has just begun. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend rest to come. Folding up the shirts we wore last week, kissing you softly on your rosy cheek. The smell of fabric softener is sweet, making our little home feel so neat. The balcony is filled with golden rays, highlighting our lazy Sunday ways. Seriously, you're my favorite view. Everything I own belongs to you. The way you hum a tune is so sweet, giving me a rhythm and a beat. I don't wanna go outside today. Let's just let the laundry dry away, hanging the clothes on the silver rack. There is no reason for looking back. 하나 너도 그랬을 때. I found a receipt in my denim jeans, recalling all the funny little scenes from the dinner date we had last night. Everything is feeling shining bright and bright. It's a boring task, but not with you, making every gray sky turn to blue. I'm happy with the life we're building up, filling my heart like a coffee cup. The sun is setting and the sheets are dry, looking at the pastel color sky. I'll stay by your side through
It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye, the way you smiled right at the very end, like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright, like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave, the one that made me feel incredibly brave, like standing at the edge of something good, ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there, with one small look and a little bit of care. Still thinking about it hours into the night, still smiling at my ceiling, feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I said something happened earlier today. Tried to explain, but the words came out wrong. Feeling this good shouldn't take this long. It doesn't happen often that a moment lands so squarely in the middle of your plans, and rearranges everything you thought you knew. But that's exactly what I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye, something so easy underneath the open sky, like you already knew this wasn't the end, like you'd be coming back around again. You probably do this without even knowing what one real smile can set going. Still thinking about it, and I think I will, long after everything around me goes still. You keep a sunflower beside the glass, watering it every morning as you pass. I noticed it the very first time I came, and somehow nothing has ever been the same. You care for things they cannot ask you to, and that says everything about what you do. The way you tend to what is small and real is exactly why you make me want to feel bright and steady, reaching for the light. You remind me how to get the angle right, not forcing anything but turning slow toward the warmth and letting yourself grow. how to tend to something that you want to never end. Giving water, giving light, giving space. Watching something beautiful take its place. Bright and open, facing toward the day. You taught me there's a gentler kind of way. Not chasing, but just showing up with care. Being rooted and being fully there. You showed me that the strongest thing is soft. That love is not about the grand or aloft. Standing here in all the ordinary light. Choosing you feels perfectly right.
You always run a little warmer than the rest. Pull me close whenever I feel underdressed. In the middle of a crowd you find my hand. Like you always know exactly where I stand. There's a safety that I feel when you're around. Like all the scattered pieces finally found. A center point that holds without a sound. The kind of love that never needs to be profound. You're the kind of person I want beside me always. Through the regular and through the better days. Not searching for perfection, just for someone real. And everything about you fits exactly how I feel. You ask me how I'm doing, and you actually wait for the honest answer, not the version that sounds great. That small difference means the whole entire world. Everything inside me quietly unfurled. We drove with all the windows halfway down. Your playlist filling every corner of the town. You sang the parts you knew and hummed the rest. And somehow that became my absolute best. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the one I want to find inside the crowd. Every time I'm looking for a familiar face, yours is the one that makes me feel in place. Every morning feels a little brighter knowing you're here. Every ordinary evening feels a little more clear. You don't try to fix me, just sit with me instead. And that means more than anything that could be said. The way you show up without needing to be asked. Every single layer of you perfectly unmasked. Staying right beside you is where I wanna be. You're the warmest thing that's ever happened to me. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet. walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. I'll never let go of this beautiful night. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. Let's walk forever till the sun comes out. This is what happiness is all about.
Looking at the skyline from the open roof, I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here, with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks, while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field of gray, making everything feel so totally okay. Yeah, it's a mood that is deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. We're pointing at the places that we want to go, while the city traffic starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm calling your name again and again. It's a direct love that I finally found.
You pour the water before I even ask. Like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew. Everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even formed the words. The kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say. Actions running deeper than the words of any day. Holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired. Covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me quietly, I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand. Every unspoken feeling fitting in your hand. Reading all the things between the lines I leave. You somehow always know just what I need to breathe. There's a beauty in the love that lives beyond the voice. Quiet and consistent and the most deliberate choice. Holding me in softness that I never have to ask. Being loved by you is my most treasured task. Friday night you showed up at my door with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late. Made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute. Said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space. Taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks. The kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much. Just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed. The kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light and thought about how everything feels right. ends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands, like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel whole. Don't want it to end when Sunday fades. Don't wanna count how quickly the weekend grades into Monday and the week we have to face without the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything with you just feels this right.
Opening a book with the empty pages. I haven't felt this alive for ages. Writing down the day in a messy hand. The best kind of life that I ever planned. The window is open and the air is sweet. I can hear the sound of the kids on the street, but my focus is on the Polaroid here of the time that you whispered in my ear, recording our love in a line or two. Everything beautiful is because of you. That cufflink guitar is a soft embrace, looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best chapter in my whole life, cutting through the boredom like a shining knife. Yeah, it's a story that is only for us, without any drama or any big fuss. I'm sticking a ticket from the show we saw. I remember how you looked with a sense of awe. You held my hand when the lights went dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm writing your name again and again. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny, underneath a very wide and open sky. The piano is soft like the falling leaves, a gentle truth that my spirit believes. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. I'll keep this diary under my bed, remembering every single thing that you said. Life is a gift and you're the best part, painting the colors right into my heart.
The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be.
The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall. Not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down. The happiest heart in this whole quiet town.
The sun is setting in a purple haze, ending the busiest of my working days. I'm waiting behind the electronic gate, hoping that your train isn't running late. The crowd is moving in a rhythmic flow, but you're the only person I wanna know. I see your yellow scarf from far away, the highlight of my entire long day. Rush hour lights in a familiar face, finding my peace in this crowded place. I'm waving my hand so that you can see how much your presence really means to me. The clatter of trains is a background noise compared to the sound of your steady voice. We're walking together to the exit sign, so happy to know that your hand is in mine. You tell me about the things you did today, chasing the stress of the office away. The vending machine glows a neon blue as I'm just focused on listening to you. The walk back home is the best part of all, answering the evening's gentle call under the street lamps that start to flicker, making my heart go a little bit quicker. Platform echoes and a heart feeling light, ready to step out into the spring night. I'm carrying your bag to lighten the load,
music is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go high. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open, bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best, giving our adventurous hearts a rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The sun is dancing on the cobblestones, warming up my very tired bones. I'm lucky to be walking here with you, making every single dream come true.
Climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight, everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before.
Are starting to glow while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary treat, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. Wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way I'm looking at you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Suddenly the world is a sugary dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, making every single wish come true. The needle drops with a house is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives.
I see you walking from the subway gate. I'm checking my watch, glad I'm not late. You're wearing that sweater I like so much. My heart starts to race at your very first touch. We find a small table by the window side. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. The steam from the mugs rises into the air. I just can't stop acting like a kid, I swear. This moment feels like a beautiful dream, living a life that is part of your team. I promise to hold you through every day, in 1,000 sweet and different ways. Your laughter is music that fills up the room, clearing away any shadow or gloom. I'm falling for you a little bit more than I ever thought was possible before. You talk about things that happened today. I'm listening to every word that you say. The sunlight is dancing right on your face, making this cafe my favorite place. We started talking somewhere around 11. 2 hours later felt like 40 seconds. You told me something you don't usually say. I held it carefully and put my phone away. There's something about the late night that unlocks the things we keep behind the ordinary blocks. You trust me with the soft parts of your mind. That's the rarest thing I've ever come to find. Midnight conversation, just the two of us here. Every word you whisper landing crystal clear. You open up in ways the daytime doesn't let you. And every single thing you share, I won't forget you. Telling me the things that live between the lines. Reading all the spaces and the hidden signs. Late night honesty was never this good before. Every conversation makes me want you more. You asked me what I wanted in 5 years ahead. I almost said your name but said your vibe instead. You laughed and then went quiet for a beat, then said that you were thinking the same thing, complete. 2 in the morning, never felt this right. Something worth protecting about this kind of night, where everything is honest and nothing needs a mask. Just 2 people answering the questions that we ask. Still talking as the sky begins to change its shade. Neither one of us is willing to let this fade. Every word between us building something real. Nothing manufactured about what we feel. You said goodnight, but neither of us moved to go. Something in the air between us moving slow. Keep on talking to me through the darkest of the night. Every conversation with you feels like light. Clouds are all gathered in shades of light gray, but I don't mind staying inside for the day. The rain starts to tap on the window so light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. We're wrapped in a blanket, just sharing a movie. The vibe is so mellow and slightly bit groovy. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own. The sweetest sensation I've ever once known. Yeah, the weather is perfect for staying at home. We know the place that we're wanting to roam. I'll make us some tea and I'll dim all the lights. Spending the best of my days and my nights. Your breathing is steady and soft in my ear, removing the doubt and the shadow of fear. I'm totally yours and I'm totally here. The meaning of happiness finally clear. The steam from the mug is a beautiful swirl. You're the most precious and wonderful girl. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone, grateful for seeds that we've already sown. Maybe the sun isn't shining today, but you bring the light in your own special way. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rain as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The day is so quiet and perfectly slow. I'm watching our tiny world start to just glow. I'm giving you everything, heart in my hand, the luckiest person in all of the land. up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had to smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
Cardboard boxes piled up in the hall, painting our dreams on the empty white wall. The scent of new furniture and fresh yellow paint. I'm feeling so happy that I might even faint. Tearing off the tape with a satisfying sound, the most solid ground that I've ever found. You're assembling the chair while I'm making the tea, starting a life for just you and for me. Dancing through the mess to a house music soul, taking our lives into our own control. The electric piano is a bright funky spark, guiding us through the light and the dark. Every new corner is a story to tell, falling even deeper in your wonderful spell. The sub bass is steady like the home that we built. I'm feeling so grateful, and I'm feeling so filled. We're hanging Swinging the curtains and we're setting the mood. Buying a fridge for our favorite food. You put on a record and you pull me in close. You're the one person that I love the most. Maybe the space was just waiting for us, without any drama or a single big fuss. The lo-fi ambience is a cozy embrace, making this world such a beautiful place. Sitting on the floor as the street lights turn on, working together until the old stress is gone. I love how you're planning the garden outside, taking this journey for a wonderful ride. The rhythm is tight and the connection is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure. This is the house where love's gonna grow. I'm ready for the future. Let's go with the flow.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly, and all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. The scenery is is passing by the window of the car. I'm wondering exactly just how lucky that we are to find a little seat where we can sit and just talk, away from all the people and the crowded city walk. The ticket in my pocket feels like a lucky charm. I'm feeling so much better with you leaning on my arm. The train is clicking steady as we move along the track. I'm looking at the future and I'm never looking back. Heading to the ocean just to see the waves roll in. I can feel the happiness beginning to begin. You're the only travel mate I ever wanna have. Walking down this long and very winding little path. Every station that we pass is a memory we make. I'll be there for every single breath that you will take. Life is like a journey and I'm glad you're on the ride, with a lot of passion and a lot of honest pride. You're showing me the map and all the places we should go. I love the way your excitement begins to start to show. The world is looking bigger when I see it through your eyes, like a very beautiful and wonderful surprise. Maybe we can stay there for a little while at least, watching how the worries of the world have finally ceased. I don't need a destination if I am with you. Everything is glowing in a shade of ocean blue. Listen to the whistle as we reach the sandy shore. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Holding on to you is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just leave the train and feel the salt upon our skin, ready for the wonders that are coming from within. You're the destination that I've searched for all my life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife.
Small drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living inside of a watercolor dream. We're cozy and dry in this hidden place, with the softest light on your handsome face. steady and feeling so calm. The thunder is just a background beat, making the silence between us sweet. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in.
The pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by, under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on, I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The bass line is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole.
The curtains moved a little in the breeze. You were still asleep, doing what you please. Your hair was messy and your face was soft. perfectly near. This is love in the most ordinary way, not the movie kind of real every day. You in the morning with nowhere to rush, the whole world quiet, no reason to fuss. A cup of something warm held in two hands, making small and beautiful weekend plans. This right here is what I've always chased, something simple, something I can taste. You opened one eye, then reached out for me, then smiled that sleepy smile I love to see. Mumbled something sweet into my shirt, the kind of thing that makes my whole chest hurt. People talk about the grand and bright, but I keep choosing the slow amber light, where you exist soft and fully mine. That's where everything falls into line. Stay a little longer in this lazy haze. Let's be slow and sweet for just a few more days. You keep yawning, but your eyes keep finding me, and that's the most beautiful thing I'll ever see. The outside world can wait a while today. You pull me back before I slip away. Mornings used to feel like something to get through. Now they're everything because they start with you.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might, through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you, a love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more.
The morning air is crisp against my face. I'm sitting in our usual quiet space. The steam is rising from my favorite cup. I'm waiting for your face to finally show up. I see you walking from the station gate. I'm glad I didn't have to wait too late. You're wearing that blue scarf I like so much. I'm longing for your gentle, steady touch, refreshing like the mint within my tea. You're the only one who truly looks at me. I'm falling for the way you tilt your head, remembering all the sweet things that you said. Let's stay here while the sun begins to climb. I wanna give you all of my spare time. You're the sugar in my bitter morning routine, the brightest light that I have ever seen. We're looking at the map of the local park, planning out our day until it's getting dark. You're pointing at the fountain on the hill, and my heart just can't seem to keep itself still. Maybe it's the way the spring leaves grow, but I'm feeling things I didn't used to know. I'm opening my heart the terrace is filled with a golden hue. Everything I see reminds me of you. You're the breeze that carries all my fears away, making me feel stronger every single day. I'll keep this memory tucked inside my soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. Walking hand in hand through the garden lane, I'm never gonna be the lonely girl again. The route is winding through the grassy hill. I'm sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling so lucky that you're finally mine. I don't need a fancy or a heavy train, as long as I can feel your pulse again. The houses are all painted in the white, shining with a beautiful steady light. I'm feeling so much faster than the breeze, moving with a natural and steady ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips, with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. eyes closed tight under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near.
Talking low with nothing left to prove, just finding our way into a comfortable groove. You trace a slow circle on the back of my hand, and somehow that says more than any words we had planned. There's a closeness that goes deeper than the physical space. It lives in all the details and the unhurried pace. The way you always make me feel like I belong in a place that's quiet. I've never felt so strong. My favorite kind of close is this right here with you. Not just the touching, but the feeling of being seen through. To me, I don't always say out loud, and you hold them without making me feel like a crowd. This intimacy that we've built so slow and sure is the most honest thing I've ever wanted more. Pull me in a little tighter and let the world outside fade. This is my favorite kind of close that we have made. You always know to check in right before I pull away. The smallest act of noticing can turn around my day. You never make me feel like I'm a lot to understand. Always showing up and meeting me right where I stand. Maybe closeness isn't something that you rush into. It's something that you build real slow with someone true. You taught me what it means to let another another person in, and how this kind of close is where I want to begin. Still my favorite kind of close, and growing every day. You find the little cracks in me and love them anyway. Something in the silence between us feels so full. You're the only kind of gravity I wanna feel the pull. Every soft exchange we have just deepens what we share. You love me in the quietest and most consistent way there. Keep on being close in all the ways that really count. This is the kind of love I want in every single amount. The doorbell rang at 9:45. I wasn't expecting to see you again, but there you were with the wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on the wooden door frame, softly repeating the sound of your name. You're looking shy with your hands in your coat, like you've got a secret you want me to know. Yellow petals are filling my room, watching my heart start to finally bloom. It's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill, while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's deep, a beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you. I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink, looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing, a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of love, easy and slow, watching our garden continue to grow. The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This culture date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection.
You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought. This is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around. The quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene. Just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing. Just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession. Just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly what I'm worth. Back to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense.
The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key. It's a wonderful world for you and for me. Biting into sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more shadows or a cloudy day, since you've chased all the worries away. It's a major key love, so simple and clear. I'm at my happiest when you are near. past is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate, with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my forever right here with you.
Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. If every season felt exactly like this, every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. The sun peeks through the budding trees. I feel the warmth of the southern breeze. You're walking just a step ahead of me. The most beautiful sight that I can see. I see a petal landing on your shoulder. Each day we're getting just a little older, but my heart stays young when I'm by your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Let's walk together down this pink-hued path, leaving behind all the winter's wrath. I'll hold your hand so I don't lose my way in this golden light at the start of the day. I love the way you hum a quiet tune under the glow of the afternoon. Everything's fresh and it feels so right, keeping our future looking pure and bright. I bought 2 sodas at the corner store. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You laughed at a joke that I tried to tell, and I fell deeper under your lovely spell. Maybe the seasons will change and go, but I'll be the person that you truly know. A steady rhythm like a wooden guitar. I'll always find exactly where you are. The sky is turning to a soft pastel blue, while I'm still staring at the grace of you. No more lonely nights or a heavy heart, now that we've made such a beautiful start. I'm making a promise to stay by your side, with a love that is deeper than any tide. Let's keep on walking till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in this quiet town. Call me up just to say you were thinking of me. Didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see. That kind of easy honesty hits different at night. Everything about that moment just felt right. Not overthinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool, breaking every single one of my own rules. There's a groove in how we talk and how we move. Like everything we do just finds its natural groove. Honestly, I'm into you in ways I can't explain, and I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything. We drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created.
just thinking of the words you're gonna say. Everything feels so light and brand new whenever I am waking up with you. You're the melody I hum while I'm getting dressed. With you by my side, I'm feeling truly blessed. It's like the spring is finally arrived in my heart. I knew it from the very first moment at the start. Floating on a cloud in this bright blue sky. No need to ask the reason or the why. You make the ordinary look so damn gold. The sweetest story that has ever been told. Picking out the shirt you liked last week. Still feeling shy whenever we both speak. The way you laugh is my favorite sound. The best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe the world is spinning just for us. No need to rush or make a heavy fuss. We're in our own little bubble of joy, like a happy girl and her favorite boy. Every step I take feels like I'm dancing on air, knowing that you're always gonna be right there. This feeling's deeper than any ocean or sea. Exactly how a perfect love is supposed to be. We're writing lyrics in the warmth of the sun. You're the only one who makes life so much fun. I'll hold your hand through the blossom and breeze, living this beautiful life with total ease.
You texted me at noon, asking what I'm doing. Nothing much I said, but I was already moving. Grabbed my jacket off the chair and headed out. You're the only plan I never have to think about. There's a certain kind of ease when you walk in, like the whole room takes a breath and starts again. I don't need a lot of words to feel it clear. Everything just gets a little warmer when you're near. Warmer when you're near, and I feel it every time. You do something small and it messes with my mind. Sitting close enough to feel the heat between us two. Nothing in the world compares to being next to you. You lean your head and let the moment settle in, and all my overthinking just gets quiet again. Hands just barely touching on the tabletop right here. Everything I want is in this room when you appear. You order for us both without even asking me. Somehow always knowing what I'm gonna need. That kind of attention hits me somewhere deep inside. Can't believe I get to have you right here by my side. Maybe this is what they mean when they say it just fits. No drama and no distance, just the realest of hits. You and me together like it was always the plan. Quietly becoming each other's favorite person again. Getting warmer every day, and I'm not turning back. You fill up all the spaces where there used to be a lack. Catch you smiling at your phone and wonder if it's me. Pull you close and whisper something soft so you can see. Something in your presence just undoes all my walls. You're the kind of feeling that a person just falls. Keep on being here beside me through the easy and the hard. Every single moment with you, it's like a fresh new start. showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new, laughing at nothing but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist's running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. The scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. We're waiting for the signal to change its hue. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well, under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time, so lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are.
You saved the last piece just because you know I'd want it later. didn't say a word about it, just became my quiet caretaker. I found it sitting there, wrapped up beside my evening cup. And honestly, that tiny thing just filled me fully up. It's not the grand or obvious that gets me every time. It's the small and steady current running underneath the rhyme. The way you hold the space for me without me asking first. You show up for the easy and you show up for the worst. Yours to keep is where I ended up without a map or plan. Didn't see it coming, but I'm glad that it began. You hold the things I tell you like they actually matter here. And every time I look at you, the picture becomes clear. There's a safety in the knowing that you're not going anywhere. That whatever I'm carrying, you're already choosing to share. I'm not just passing through the middle of your life and leaving. Yours to keep is something I've been quietly believing. We talked until the neighborhood had completely gone to sleep, trading all the things we'd been too nervous still to keep. You told me something heavy, and I held it without flinching. And you exhaled like something finally stopped its pinching. I wanna be the person that you call without a reason, the one who stays consistent through the turning of each season. Not just here for highlight reels, but for the ordinary days. Yours in all the quiet and the unassuming ways. Yours to keep through all the versions I've not shown you yet. The messy and the uncertain and the ones I sometimes forget. You looked at me across the room and didn't look away. And everything I'd been afraid to feel just chose to stay. There's a tenderness in being fully known and still wanted here. Something I had been too careful with for many a year. Not just passing through the edges of the life you're living. Yours to keep and yours in all the ways worth giving. The waves are whispering against the sand. I'm holding on to your steady hand. The Mediterranean blue is in your eyes, reflecting the beauty of the morning skies. Subtle glitches mixed with the piano sound. I'm feeling so lucky for the love I've found. The acoustic guitar is a warm embrace in this quiet and sun-drenched coastal place. Walking on the shore where the water is clear, I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near. The orchestra's blooming in the salty breeze, putting my anxious mind right at ease. I'm soaring low through a lavender dream with the perfect parts of a winning team. It's an uplifting finale, a brand new start, beating in just drifting away. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a heartbeat so true. Everything I want is right here in you. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a soulful love. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazztronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the life that we finally made in this beautiful world that will never fade. The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time, while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. Steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand. The luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody smoky and perfectly deep, promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way. Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry's dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near.
The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. Grass beneath the shade, thinking about the memories we've made. Your laughter is my favorite kind of sound. time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors of happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole quiet town. Gas tank is full and the windows are down, leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Oh, your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. Oh, sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun.
I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust.
We're finally seeing through a rising line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this one land. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. You don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way that only good things ever do. No pretending and no need to astound, just this easy feeling being next to you. You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine. But you show up with an open and unhurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. Being near you feels like a slow exhale, in the way that only safety ever does. No performance needed and no need to scale, just the beautiful simplicity of us.
The kitchen windows open to the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're washing fruit inside the ceramic sink. Life is much more colorful than I think. The piano ripples like a fresh cut flower. I'm enjoying every single happy hour. The drums are keeping such a steady beat, making every little moment feel so sweet. A zesty kind of love is in the air. I can see your magic everywhere, tangy and as bright as morning sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We're dancing to a rhythm of our own, the deepest comfort I have ever known. I'm so lucky just to hold your hand, walking through the sunny wonderland. I'll take a bite and share a slice with you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old yellow shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. It's the quiet talks before the noon, singing to a happy little tune. We are just a duet in the light, keeping everything so pure and bright. The world is looking better every day. It's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch a scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the caller with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather.
The clock says it's almost 1:30. We've missed the early morning rising sun. Your eyes are half closed in the white sheets, while I'm thinking about what we should eat. Eggs and some bacon or pancakes for two. Maybe some coffee with a darker hue. I'm watching the dust dance in the light. Everything about this feels so right. Slow motion morning with a grooving soul, letting the gentle hours just take control. I'm ordering in while you're yawning wide. There's nowhere else I'd rather hide. Your messy hair is a work of art, keeping the beat of my quiet heart. We're lazy and happy in the small room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. The delivery guy is at the gate. I don't mind if we have to wait. Just sit on the couch in your favorite tea. You're the only view I need to see. No plans today except for us, avoiding the noise and the midday buzz. The syrup is sweet, but you're sweeter still, giving my life a brand new thrill. Syrup and butter on a lazy plate, choosing our own little happy fate. I'm feeling so light in this quiet air, with the way you run fingers through your hair. Let's stay in this bubble for a few more hours, stronger than any of the spring showers. I'm drowning in peace when you smile at me, exactly where I'm supposed to be.
You walked in looking like you owned the room, not in a loud way, just a quiet gloom, the kind of presence that rearranges air and makes you wonder how you got so rare. I watched you from across the table there, pretending to be interested elsewhere, but every few minutes my eyes found their way back to you like they had something to say. You're the kind of person that happens once, not the kind you find on every front. Something in the way you carry all of this makes me wanna lean in for a closer kiss. Not rushing, just existing in your pull. The way a quiet room can feel so full. You didn't have to do a single thing, already had me from the very beginning. You ordered something off the menu low, said you always pick whatever you don't know. I love that about you right away, the kind of person who approaches life that way. Some people fill a room by being loud, but you just quietly rise above the crowd without demanding anything at all. You somehow make the biggest kind of call. Every time I look at you, I find something new, a detail that I hadn't noticed breaking through. The way your hands move when you're making a point, the way you pause before you get to the joint of something that you feel deeply about. I wanna know everything you're thinking about. Keep on being every layer that you are. To me, you're already the brightest star. This wheel is moving at a slow, steady pace. I can see the reflection of the joy on your face. The amusement park lights are beginning to glow in a beautiful pattern that we've come to know. I'm holding a stick of that pink sugary sweet while you're dancing along to the jazz in your feet. The air smells like popcorn and fresh summer rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. High above the ground in our own little pod, I'm giving the universe a grateful little nod. The piano is sparkling like a diamond in the sky. I'm feeling so happy and I'm feeling so high. You're pointing at the coaster and the people below. I'm letting my now show. The major key harmony is a soft, gentle breeze moving through our lives with a perfect kind of ease. We're coming back down to the concrete and dust, but I've got a feeling of absolute trust. You bought me a headband with fuzzy white ears, the best kind of gift I've received in many years. Maybe we should stay until the very last ride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The suspended chords are like the way that we hang in the middle of the song that our two hearts sang. Walking through the gates as the fireworks start, exploding in colors right inside of my heart. I love how you hold me in the middle of the crowd, making me feel so incredibly proud. The melody is ending on a bright, happy note, the best kind of story that a person ever wrote. Let's go back tomorrow and do it again. My favorite lover and my truest of men.
We don't need an audience or a stage, just the two of us turning every page of this story that we're writing as we go, taking everything at a pace we know, not comparing us to anyone out there, not performing love for people who don't care, just the version that exists when no one's looking. That's the one that's always had me hooked in, when it's just you and me at our best. No pretending and no second guessing left. Everything is honest, open, warm and real. That's the truest version of how I feel. No filter on the way we talk at night, no editing the moments in the light. What we have when nobody else is near is the thing I wanna keep all year. You see my tired face and love it still. You know exactly when I've had my fill of everything I need to just be held. You give me that before I even spell. The most private version of our love is the one that fits us like a glove, behind the door with nothing left to hide. That's where all the best of us resides. Every unguarded moment that we've lived through, every late night that we didn't have to share, has become the foundation of what gives to this love more depth than I knew how to bear. Not the curated version or the pretty, just the real and sometimes messy truth. Everything about us feels so worthy of the very best that love can do.
as the sun starts to rise, seeing the reflection of the dawn in your eyes. The air is so crisp on the top of the roof of our healthy love. This is the ultimate proof. Inhale the peace and exhale the doubt. I finally know what the magic is about. Your movements are fluid and your focus is deep. A quiet kind of promise that I'm going to keep. Stretching to the rhythm of the chill house beat, feeling the vibration in the arch of our feet. The jazzy piano is a soft morning light, chasing away every shadow of the night. We're flowing together in a perfect align. I'm so incredibly glad that you're finally mine. The pulse is so steady and the texture is warm, keeping us safe through any kind of storm. You're reaching for the sky with a graceful form, making my heart feel unusually warm. The city below us is starting to wake, but we're in a bubble that nothing can break. Maybe we can find our balance every single day, letting all the stress and the noise fade away. The sub bass is grounding and the melody is free, just like the energy between you and me. Ending in a pose with a satisfied sigh, under the reach of the wide morning sky. I love how we start the day with such a good vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The lo-fi groove is our personal song, where I know for a certainty that I belong. Let's grab a green smoothie and walk for a while. I'm addicted to the glow of your natural smile. I know the way you hold your cup when thinking, the little pause right before you start speaking, the way your eyes go somewhere else and back, like you're checking something quietly on track. I've been paying attention longer than I said, collecting all these details in my head, not in a way that's heavy or intense, just finding you interesting in the best sense. Every little habit is a page I turn, every quiet moment something new to learn, the way you sigh when something feels just right, the way you get more honest late at night. I'm not rushing through to find the end, just wanna read you slowly like a friend, taking in every chapter as it comes. This is what loving someone truly becomes. You caught me smiling when you weren't looking over, said it was funny like it wasn't in my folder. I said I just like watching you exist. You rolled your eyes but couldn't quite resist. Some people skim the surface and move on, but I wanna know the verses and the songs, the things you circle back to when you're tired, the version of you that never gets retired. Every little detail is a line I keep, every conversation going somewhere deep, the way you soften when you feel at ease, the way you give your warmth so generously. I'm not looking for a plot twist or return. Just steady in the wanting and the learn. Taking every chapter as it's given to me. This is exactly where I wanna be.
You walk into a room and something shifts, like the whole atmosphere just quietly lifts. I notice everything you do without trying. The way you exist has got me complying. Not obsessive, not intense, just clear. Something undeniable happening here. Every time you're near I feel it settle in, like a low warm hum beneath my skin. Drawn to you without a reason I can name. Every room we share is never quite the same. You've got this pull that I stopped fighting long ago. Just letting where you lead me be the way I go. Nothing loud about the way I feel this deep. Just a steady, quiet thing I want to keep. Drawn to you consistently and true. There's no version of my day that skips past you. You said something offhand and I replayed it twice. Everything you do just lands incredibly nice. Not chasing, not performing, just here. Quietly devoted, making it clear. Some people search their whole lives for this kind of fit. You showed up natural and that was it. No convincing needed, no debate. Just you and me arriving perfectly late. Still drawn to you after all this familiar time. Every little habit of yours somehow sublime. You pour the water, ask me how my day has been, and all the noise outside just disappears again. The smallest gestures hit me like a wave. You're the kind of feeling that I want to save. Drawn to you in every ordinary way. Finding new reasons to feel this every day. We walked along the river after lunch. You reached out first and I felt that punch. That warm electric feeling in my palm. Everything around us going calm. The people passing by don't even know what this small moment means to me though. Your fingers laced in mine so naturally, like this is where my hand was meant to be. Holding your hand in the middle of the street, the simplest thing that makes my life complete. Not looking for attention, not a show, just us two walking slow and letting go of everything that used to weigh me down. You're the best thing in this whole town. Every step beside you feels brand new. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. You pointed at a chest and stay long after we have gone our separate ways. Side by side under the afternoon sky, not even needing to ask the reason why. Your hand in mine just makes the world slow down, a feeling I have never really found. Before you walked into my ordinary days and turned the simple things into a daze of warmth and comfort that I can't replace. So keep on walking with me at this pace.
There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away, the kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. Every room you walk into gets a little lighter, every conversation makes the whole thing brighter, not the flashy kind of bright, but steady and true, the kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap so slow. I'm watching how your hair begins to softly glow. I don't wanna wake you from your heavy sleep, just wanna keep the promises I'm meant to keep. The room is quiet and the air is feeling sweet. I can feel the rhythm of our hearts in every beat. There's no need to rush into the busy day outside, when I've got this feeling that I simply can't just wanna stay beneath the sheets with you right here, whispering those secrets that only you should hear. You look so much better than the dreams I used to have. I'm so glad I'm walking on this happy little path. Every little movement that you make is like a song. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to kiss you when you open up your eyes, looking at the world through a beautiful disguise. Maybe we can order in some brunch and stay in bed, thinking about the lovely things that you have always said. I don't need a fancy trip to somewhere far away when you're in my arms on this perfect sunny day. Softly I am stroking on your shoulder with my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. I'm addicted to the way you breathe when you are close. You're the only person that I really love the most. Checking out the ceiling while we're drifting in the light. Everything is cozy and it's feeling extra right. Morning coffee can't wait for a little while at least, since I found the person who has made my worries cease. I will be the one to hold you through the afternoon, even when the sun begins to turn into the moon. You're the masterpiece that I am lucky just to see. Grateful for the way you're always hanging out with me. I used to think that I was someone who preferred the solo life. Didn't want the complication or the beautiful kind of strife. But then I found myself looking forward to your name on screen, and realizing you'd become the space between. It snuck up on me slowly, like the shifting of a season, without a clear announcement or a definitive reason. One day you were someone, and the next you were the thing that made the whole entire week worth going through again. Only with you do I wanna share the mundane stuff. Only with you does everything feel like more than enough. The grocery run and the nothing days and the slow Sunday in. Only with you do all of those feel worth diving in. I didn't know I was looking, but I found it in your face. That particular and irreplaceable and one of a kind space. Only with you does the ordinary life feel like a song. Only with you is exactly where I know I belong. We split the errands on a Saturday and met back at the cart. You'd gotten something extra that you knew I'd like by far. Stood there with that look of yours that said you knew me well, and I just took it from your hands, completely under your spell. keep me in the loop of all your plans and all your days, the small ones and the bigger ones and all the in-between always. I want the access pass to every version of your week. You're the only company I constantly and only seek. Only with you does the quiet feel like something worth staying in. Only with you do I feel like the best version of myself begin. You called me from the other room to come and look at something small, and I got up immediately, like I'd answer any call. The way you include me in the tiniest details of your life makes me wanna keep on being here through everything like strife. Only with you does every single part of this feel true. Everything I want in life comes back to only you. The leaves are turning such a vivid green, the clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call, not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running to me with that big old grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind. But looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. I save the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just a place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one little gesture says it clear. Not looking for the fireworks in the sky, just wanting all these ordinary highs. This is the kind of love that holds you through, and I'm so glad that spot belongs to you. Packed a small bag for a 2-day escape, watching the hills change their color and shape. The train is moving with a steady beat. I've got the window and you've got the seat. You're leaning your head on my shoulder so light. Everything's feeling incredibly right. I'm looking at the map of the places we'll go, watching our little adventure just grow. Heading to the ocean where the water is clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. The cosmic strings are playing a song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I love the way you get excited for the sea, sharing this journey with only me. It's a brand new chapter in our storybook, loving the way that you give me that look. The station was crowded, but I saw only you, in your favorite sneakers and a jacket of blue. We're leaving the stress of the city behind, searching for treasures that we're gonna find. Maybe we'll get lost on a narrow old street, but every new memory is is gonna be sweet. It's not about the place or the things we might see. It's just about you being here with me. The sun is setting on the sparkling waves, filling my heart with the love that it craves. I'll take a photo of you on the sand while I'm still holding on to your hand. No more worries and no more doubt. This is what living is really about. We're making a memory that's never gonna fade in this beautiful world that we both made. You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. We're finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin. That's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark. Softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down. The happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said.
The syrup's dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a little kiss. I have never felt a kind of happiness like this. Every single bite is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife.
Order 2 lattes with extra ice. The terrace view is looking really nice. You're wearing the scent I bought for you, matching with my favorite navy blue. Condensation on the plastic glass, watching all the clouds and birds just pass. Back and taking in the air, loving the way the sunlight hits your hair. Actually, I'm addicted to your vibe, a feeling that I really can't describe. Your voice is the melody I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. No need for words or a long debate, just enjoying this very simple date. The weekend is starting off so good, just like a perfect Noel. Took a sip and got a foam mustache, laughing like we're making quite a splash. I wiped it off with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love this much. The cafe music is a little loud, but we're in a private little cloud. Just focus on the way I'm looking back, keeping our love right on the track. Everything's sweet like a caramel syrup, watching the little birds starting to chirp. I'm so lucky that I found you here, keeping my vision and my future clear. Let's stay until the shop begins to close, where the good energy naturally flows. You're the only one I want to see, the perfect person meant for me. outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow. Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned.
You're putting on your jacket by the door. Same thing you've done 100 times before. But tonight I catch myself not wanting you to go. Something in me saying, let him know. The room feels different when you're not around. Like someone turned down all the color and the sound. I never said it, but I think you always knew. Every time you leave, I'm counting down to you. Stay a little longer just tonight. The city's quiet and the timing feels right. We don't have to talk about a thing. Just let me have this ordinary evening. You make my small apartment feel like home. The kind of place I never mind to roam. Don't reach for the door just yet. This is the moment I don't wanna forget. You stopped and looked at me across the room. Something hanging softly in the June perfume. I tried to play it casual, lean against the wall, but you already saw right through it all. You set your jacket down without a word, walked back over like you finally heard, sat back down beside me close and warm, right where you belong inside my storm. Stay a little longer here with me, not asking for forever, just as feeling free. The way you laugh at things I say at night, the way you make the smallest things feel right. I've been holding back for way too long, scared to say out loud what I've known all along. So stay and let me show you what I mean. You're the best thing in between. Record player spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sipping on the fragrance of our quiet life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. You're the swing that's playing in my heart. I knew you were special from the start. Let's just drift away on a cloud of sound, the happiest girl that could ever be found. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the winter clouds away. Steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. The person that I love the absolute most. Now the shadows stretch across the wall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. You're the harmony that completes my song, the place where I will always belong. Keep me close until the sun goes down, the only jewel in this quiet town. Spring is blooming in this jazzy haze, lost with you in a beautiful maze.
The sky is turning orange and a peach, the highest view that we can finally reach. I'm opening the cardboard box right here, while all the city noises disappear. The cheese is stretching as you take a bite, under the glowing of the evening light. I'm leaning back and checking on your face. spices in a plastic cup, watching as the stars are all showing up. I'm playing some lo-fi on my small speaker. My feelings for you getting even deeper. You're swaying to the beat with half-closed eyes, caught within the beauty of the purple skies. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple night to always last. Just you and me above the busy street, making our little universe complete. Savoring the moment till the very end. My favorite lover and my truest friend. I'm loving how you're laughing at my joke. Underneath the layer of the city smoke, the crust is thin and the topping is sweet. Just like the way our pulses always beat. I'll stay right here upon this gravel floor, wishing I could give you even more.
The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor. I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream. We make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep. Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about. A quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's stay a bit longer in this chilly breeze. Everything between us is happening with ease. This evening is a treasure I'll always keep before I drift off into a happy sleep.
Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways, checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more, not in a desperate way, just in the sense that being around you just feels really dense. Something's switching now, I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve.
is tapping softly on the window pane. Nothing on our schedule, nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like such a ride into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need, and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. Honestly, there is no better place. There's a sweetness in the nothing that we share together. Lazy afternoon becoming our forever. Every uneventful day beside you feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to grow old. You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave in because you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door. Lying on my bed with my legs in the air, thinking about the way you touch my hair. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lofi pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake. The best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way. The rooftop is quiet, just us and the view. I'm wearing that dress that you said was so new. The sunset is melting like peach flavored ice. Everything about this feels more than just nice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The prettiest evening that I've ever seen. You're humming a tune that I think I might know, as the city starts putting on its golden show. This vanilla sky is a gift for us too. I'm feeling so lucky to spend it with you. No need for a party or loud crowded place, I just wanna stare at your handsome face. The bubbles are fizzing inside of my glass, watching the clouds as they gracefully pass. It's a low-key kind of romantic affair, with the scent of the blossoms all in the air. You're taking a photo of me with a grin. I'm trying to keep all my giggles tucked in, but you always know how to make me feel bright, like a neon sign in the middle of night. Maybe the stars will come out to say hi, while we're just sitting here under the sky. I don't want this moment to ever just end. My favorite lover and my bestest friend. The breeze is getting a little bit chill, but my heart is feeling a wonderful thrill. I'm wrapping your jacket around my own frame and whispering lovely, your beautiful name. The world looks so tiny from way up here. As long as I have you, I've nothing to fear. Steady and sweet like a slow burning flame. Oh, loving you always is my favorite game.
Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think.
The digital clock is ticking on the wall. I'm listening for the conductor's call. The evening commute is a rhythmic hum, waiting for the moment that you finally come. The spring wind is blowing down the empty track. I'm adjusted the bag on my tired back, but then I see you stepping off the train, clearing away every shadow and rain. Meeting in the middle of the neon glow, where the rivers of people and memories flow. The piano is swinging in a gentle way, the perfect reward for a very long day. It's a platform romance in the heart of the town. Never gonna let this feeling go down. exceptionally wide. We're walking together to the exit sign. I'm so glad to know that you're finally mine. The vending machine gives a silver light, reflecting the spark in your eyes so bright. Maybe the city is a lonely place until I see the lines of your handsome face. The rhythm of the rails is a song we know, giving us the energy to get up and go. Stepping out into the cool April night, everything about us is feeling so right. The bass is thumping like a steady heart, knowing that we're never gonna be apart. Let's grab a quick bite at the corner shop. I hope this movie never has to stop. This urban journey is a dream come true, starting and ending with a person like you.
You came and sat beside me without a plan. Just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know, and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are, just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way. You move around the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you, like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only family shows up very early. Hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I want to start my day. Not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for, not because the rest of you is anything I'd want less of or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss.
We grabbed cold drinks and found a spot outside, the kind of evening where you just wanna hide from everything that isn't warm and slow. Just sitting in the amber summer glow. You tilted back your head and closed your eyes, said nothing beats this underneath these skies. I watched you for a second longer than I should, and realized this moment's way too good. Everything turns golden when you're next to me, the kind of light that makes it hard to breathe. Your profile in the sunset is a little unfair, the way the whole world softens when you're there. We don't need a filter or a perfect frame. Summer looks incredible on you just the same. Hold this feeling with me while the daylight fades. Golden hour with you is worth every shade. You pulled your knees up laughing at something small, said you could stay like this right through the fall. I lean back thinking, yeah, I feel that too. There's nowhere better I could be than next to you. The light keeps shifting pink and then to deep blue, and all I keep on thinking about is you. How did a regular evening turn into this? Something I already know that I will miss. We stayed until the very last of it was gone, even after or sunset, we just kept it going on. You talked about the things you wanna feel this year, and every single one of them I wanna be right here. The fireflies came out and you got so excited, reaching for my arm like a kid completely delighted. Keep on being you in every season as it comes. You're my favorite golden hour under any sun. Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. Distant paths are airy and light as a cloud. In a world that is usually way too loud, I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story and tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. Saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way.
Needle drops with a little crackle, solving every single mental shackle. You're spinning around in a flowy dress, creating a beautiful kind of mess. I like the way you choose the next track, taking the old school feelings back. The bass is thumping in a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. Analog love in a digital age, starting a brand new and colorful page. I'm leaning back with my eyes on you, knowing exactly what I wanna do. The groove is deep and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the melody I wanna repeat, making my life feel so complete.
Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your silhouette is a perfect sight in the middle of this soft spring light. Let the record spin until it stops, like the rhythm of the rain that drops. We're in sync with every single note, the sweetest lyrics that I ever wrote. Like plastic soul and a heart of gold, a story that never gets dusty or old. I'm catching your hand for a little sway in the most casual and easy way. The tempo is slow but my heart is fast. Found a kind of love I know will last. You're the hidden track I'm lucky to find, the only one playing inside my mind. Got a delivery pizza and a cold drink. It's much better than you'd ever think. Just sitting on the grass with you today, watching all the worries simply fade away. The cyclists are passing by so fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Your head is resting gently on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The river sparkling like 1,000 gems, making memories with no emblems. Just a lazy Sunday in the middle of May, finding all the words I wanted to say. I love the way you're laughing at my joke, even when it's just a little tiny poke. We're drifting in this easy going flow, everywhere we decide to go. I'm looking at the bridge lights coming on. Before we know it, the whole day is gone. But I don't mind the passing of the time, as long as our two hearts are in a chime. Sometimes the world is moving way too quick, but being here with you is the perfect trick to slow it down and find a little peace, giving my heavy heart a long release. The wind is getting chilly on our skin, but I'm feeling although I'm from within. Let's wrap the blanket tight around us two. There's nothing else I'd rather want to do. You're the highlight of my entire week, the kind of happiness I used to seek. Let's pack our things and head back home. No more reason for our hearts to You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming
through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room, thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away. Just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there. And somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Nowhere we need to be and nowhere we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving. The soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should. Talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside. You stole the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing, and laughed about it, after which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore, because you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek. Not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand. The shade is moving on the wooden deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm watching how the wind is playing soft with all the happy dreams we've sent aloft. You're reading out a poem from the book, giving me a sweet and a knowing look. Closing up my eyes to hear the sound, the most beautiful music I've ever found. Vibing with the rhythm of the emerald trees, moving with a natural and a steady ease. I don't need a movie or a big screen, you're the best plot twist I've ever seen. The bass is humming like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. A butterfly is landing on the rim of the glass that's filled up to the brim. I'm brushing it away with a gentle smile, staying in this moment for a long while. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet yard and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Everything's painted in the hues of peace, watching all the
The air is crisp but the sun is quite warm. I see you coming in your casual form. You wear my hoodie, the gray oversized, a look that I have always secretly prized. It's a little big on your slender frame, but you pull it off and put me to shame. The way the sleeves cover up your small hands is better than any of my weekend plans. Strolling through the park in the early spring, I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We don't need a map or a place to go, just following where the gentle breezes blow. My heart is jumping in a steady pace whenever I see that smile on your face. It's a simple love in a complicated world, the prettiest story that has ever unfurled. We stop for ice cream at the corner shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You've got a little cream on the tip of your nose. I'm falling for you from your head to your toes. Some people look for something grand and wild, but I'm content with how you've always smiled. No fancy labels or a heavy price, just being with you feels incredibly nice. The sunlight's dancing on the hood of your hair. I'm breathing in the sweetness of the open air. Everything's brighter when you're by my side, a feeling I don't ever wanna hide. Let's walk another mile or maybe two. There's so much more that I wanna do with you. This spring vibe is hitting just the right spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. The heat outside has slowed the whole world way down. Every sound is muffled in this sleepy summer town. You're lying on the floor with the fan above your head, saying nothing that needs saying anything instead. I watch the ceiling spin a little with the blades. Everything between us soft, the way that summer fades into evening, into something slower still and good. I wouldn't change a single thing about this if I could. Whispering your name into the summer afternoon, not because I have to, just because I want to soon. Tell you everything I feel in the quietest way. You make me wanna say the things I usually push away. This slow and hazy season has a way of pulling truth right up to the surface, and it's showing me the proof that somewhere in the middle of the warmest, quietest days, I fell for you completely in the softest kind of ways. You roll toward me slowly without opening your eyes. Reach for my hand, easy like it comes as no surprised that I'd be right beside you through the long and golden heat. Every lazy summer afternoon with you feels complete. Don't need the words to fill the space between us here. Just the fact of you beside me is enough to make it clear that this is where I wanna be when summer comes each year. You're the warmest thing about the warmest time of year. Drifting through the summer with you soft beside me here. Every day a little closer, every feeling crystal clear. You move slow and easy like the season taking hold. Every quiet moment with you better than I've been told. Love could feel this simple, this unhurried, this light. You and me in summer and the warmth of every night. Falling into you the way the sun drops from the sky. Softly and completely. And I still don't wonder why.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. Maybe we can take the long way home tonight. The city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. So calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go. absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray. You're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, a sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing the letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light. No more vibrations of doubt or of fear, only the music is all that I hear. Let's step out the door to the cobblestone street, making the masterpiece truly complete. I'm loving you more with every new frame, forever calling your beautiful name. You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film, nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain, and the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here, nothing missing, nothing left to fear, just the sound of rain and your soft breath, the kind of living that feels good as rest. You look up once and catch me staring still, give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this, and whatever comes before. You put your book down, pat
headed to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I have found. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling true. Every time I find myself with you, the rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts but softly stays, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face.
You check on me when the day has been long. You notice things I never said out loud. You make me feel like I belong without needing to stand in any crowd. The way you show up without being asked, the way you stay when others fade away. You never make me feel like I'm too much, and you're the reason I look forward to the day. Being loved by you feels like the easiest thing. No conditions and no keeping of a score. Every day with you just keeps on offering something I didn't even know I wanted more. You love me in the language that I understand, in the quiet ways that mean the most. You always seem to know just where to land, and that's the thing I wanna cherish close. You save the last bite, knowing that I like it. You dim the lights before I even ask. You do 100 things and never highlight the love that hides behind each little task. Never knew that being cared for felt this light. Never knew that love could be this effortless. Just waking up and knowing you're alright is all I need to feel completely blessed. Being loved by you, we wrote what love can be. Steady and present without any fuss. Everything feels exactly right with me because of all the care you put in us. You love me through the ordinary hours, through every unremarkable Tuesday night. You turn the plainest moments into flowers and make me feel like everything's alright. The cafe's humming with a steady beat. just stirring tiny crystals in your cup. I'm never gonna give this feeling up. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight tangling in your hair. The electronic pulse is soft and low, just the way I want our love to go. You're the cream on my morning life, cutting through the static and the strife. Warm and deep as any jazz pop song. This is exactly where we both belong. We are floating on a cloud of white. Everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to the way you look at me with such a beautiful sincerity. Across and steal a little bite of the pastry that you think is right. You roll your eyes and give a little grin. That's where the real magic starts to win. Maybe time is just a coffee break, treasuring every single breath we take. We are written in the stars above, in a language that is purely love. The afternoon is stretching long and thin, but I am focused on the heart within. Smooth as the ceramic in your hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'll be your companion through the day, in my own special kind of way. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song.
Every conversation leaves me wanting more. Every time we meet I find a new door into something that I hadn't seen before. A version of us I genuinely adore. Not in a rush to get to anywhere, just noticing how much I love it here. Between the lines of everything we share, growing into something soft and clear. Closer every day in the quietest way, not by chasing but by choosing to stay. Every little moment adds another layer to what we're building here together. You became familiar in the best sense, not predictable but safe and warm. Everything between us makes complete sense, like we were always meant to form. You finish what I'm saying sometimes, like you already live inside my lines. Not in a way that takes away my voice, but in a way that amplifies my choice. Getting close to someone real takes time, and every day I'm glad you're taking mine. Not the rushed version or the highlight cut, just the full and unedited what. of pride.
I made a list of songs just for us two. Every single track reminds me of you. The rhythm is steady, the bass is so deep. Thinking of you even when I'm asleep. Put on your headphones and close your eyes. I've got a couple of musical surprises. Do you feel the groove and the melody? It's the exact sound of our harmony. Listen to the beat that I picked for today. It's saying the things that I'm scared to say. We're matching our steps to the R&B though. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I love the way you lean on my shoulder. Getting more beautiful as we get older. This playlist is a letter written in sound. I'm so happy that you're finally around. You said you like a bridge of the third song. I knew we would get along all along. Sharing an ear but walking through the park. Our love is a flame that won't lose its spark. Maybe we can write our own lyrics soon. Under the glow of the bright yellow moon. I don't need the radio or any fancy hit, because you are the best part of it. The chorus is hidden just right at this time, like the way our two hearts perfectly chime. I'll be your DJ for the rest of our life. Thriving on the energy your presence gives. Skip all the sad songs and play the upbeat, making our memories incredibly sweet. The volume is high, but my heart is much louder. Of being your boyfriend, I couldn't be prouder.
I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride, but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You finally clocked it when the map came up. Looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all. The unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect. The kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along just told the truth. Said I'd ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake.
We started out as something hard to put a label on. Two people circling the feeling neither would act upon. But somewhere in the middle of a regular kind of week, you said something that unlocked exactly what I couldn't speak. It wasn't big or cinematic, nothing broke or fell, just a quiet little moment where we finally chose to tell the truth about the thing that had been living in the room, between the easy laughter and the comfortable perfume. There's something good between us, and we both already knew. Something in the frequency of everything we do, the way the conversation never seems to hit a wall, the way you catch me every time before I start to fall. We've been building this without a blueprint or a plan, just two people finding out what only two of us can. Something good between us, and it's only getting more. And I am so glad we decided to open up that door. You said you noticed me before I ever noticed you. Had been paying quiet attention to the things I'd say and do. I didn't know whether to feel flattered or to laugh out loud, so I did a little both, and you just looked a little proud. Here's the thing about the good stuff, it doesn't make a sound. It just shows up in the places where you least expect it found. You were standing in the middle of my ordinary day, and everything about the ordinary started looking different way. There's something good between us, and it's sitting in plain sight. Everything about the two of us together just feels right. You leaned across the table and you said it clear and plain. Said you choose this every single time and choose it all again. The music kept its easy pace and asked for nothing more, and we just kept on discovering what all of this is for. Something good between us is the understatement of the year. Everything is better and more certain with you near.
You move
through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
The ice is clinking in a tall, thin glass, watching the busy evening people pass. We've got a corner booth all to ourselves, like magic books upon the dusty shelves. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. The neon signs are glowing pink and green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen, stirring up a feeling so refined, with every other worry left behind. The piano notes are falling just like rain, washing away the memory of pain. I'm caught within the sparkle of your eyes, underneath the deep and purple skies, a sophisticated kind of lover's game, whispering the letters of your name. You're leaning in to tell me something sweet, making my doshim soge escape complete. Your hand is warm against my chilly skin, letting all the golden magic in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar is closed, our deepest secrets finally exposed. The rhythm swings in such a lazy way, ending a long and a bit busy day. Taking one last sip of sapphire blue, I'm so incredibly obsessed with you. The saxophone is crying in the street, but our little bubble feels so sweet. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, walking out into the April breeze, feeling so incredibly at ease. The balcony is high above the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting us from every heavy wharf. I love the way you look in starlit blue, finding all my happiness in you. A mellow tempo for a heart so free, exactly where I always wanted to be. You're talking about the books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie under the limit of the midnight sky. Maybe the moon is watching us tonight, reflecting all our internal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. One last toast to everything we've found while we're standing on this holy ground. The keys are shifting to a major chord, a kind of love that I could not afford. You are the rhythm in my pulse and vein, washing away the shadow of the rain. Staying on this terrace in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark.
Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Yeah. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah, yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. Looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Yeah. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, oh. Some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of
is dropping on a dusty old groove, watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa-style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in the minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a brassy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you. You saved me a seat without me asking you. Little things like that are what you always do. I sat down beside you like it was nothing new, but my heart was doing something anew. Every time you lean in just to say something low, something warm spreads through me head to toe. I don't need the world to move or make a sign. Just keep sitting here and calling you mine. This is right where I wanna be, next to you, just breathing easily. No big moment, nothing left to prove, just the quiet comfort of being near you. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Not everything in love has to be tough. Soft and slow and steady as the days go by. This is exactly where I want my life to lie. You notice when I haven't eaten yet, remind me of the things I tend to forget. never paid attention like you do. Everything feels lighter when I'm close to you. Not looking for perfection or a fairy tale, just someone who will show up without fail. You do that every single day so naturally. Beside you makes my heart feel richer. You're the only one I've ever truly At 12:15, neither of us ready to go back to ourselves. So we just walked without a destination set, the kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song. Every corner just another chance to stay, every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it, not in a rush, nothing left to prove it, just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up, but all the time between the start and wind up. Every unhurried step and every pause, just being here together without cause. Walking slow because I'm not quite ready to hand you off to your front door already. You stop and turn and face me on the street, and time does something funny with the beat. Not saying much but standing very close in that particular space I love the most. A midnight walk that turned into something clear. The best place in the world is right here.
dryer is humming a low steady beat. The scent of the softeners, floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see.
It's not a once and done kind of decision. Every morning comes with a new revision. I look across and find you still right there, and something in me chooses without a care. Love isn't just the feeling at the start, it's the daily practice of the heart. Every little yes that stacks up through the week is the kind of love I've always wanted to seek. Choosing you in the middle of a Tuesday, choosing you when nothing special comes our way. Not because the feeling knocks me off my feet, but because with you the ordinary feels complete. Every unremarkable and regular day gets better just by having you to say. Keep on being someone worth deciding for. Every day I choose you, I want you more. You made the coffee how I like without a word, the smallest act of love I've ever heard. Quiet in its gesture, loud in what it means. Love is in the most invisible of scenes. Grand romance is beautiful and fine, but I'll take this steady warmth of yours and mine, the kind that shows up even when it's hard. The daily choosing, keeping both our hearts unscared. Choosing you when the week gets long and slow. Choosing you in every high and every low. Not because I have to, I see you're the best decision ever made by me. Every morning that I open up my eyes, I find another reason and another why. Keep on being here and I'll keep choosing still. Loving you on purpose always will.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through. And I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it. The morning mist is lifting from the road. I'm carrying a light and happy load, just a small gift and a letter in my hand. Traveling across this quiet land. The engine hums a low and seeing your sweet face very soon. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the greenest meadows pass. Actually, I've been counting every mile just to see the magic of your smile. It's a direct feeling in my pounding chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The acoustic guitar is playing in my ear, making all my nervous shadows disappear. I'm heading to the place where you reside, with a sense of joy I cannot hide. The driver calls out the name of your stop. My heart is reaching the very top. I see you standing by the wooden sign, looking so incredibly and purely divine. Maybe the world is waking up right now, but I'm only focused on a silent vow to make you happy every single day, in every small and every big kind of way. Now I'm stepping down into the dusty ground. The most beautiful person that I've found is running toward me with a glowing face, ending our little long distance race. Let's walk together under the cherry trees, feeling the brush of the morning breeze. I'm so lucky that I'm finally here, holding on to everything I hold dear. The steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm watching the moon as it's waking up. Your shadow is dancing on the balcony stone, a secret rhythm that we've always known. The night is a velvet and deep shade of blue. I'm finding my focus in the center of you. The electronic pulse is a heartbeat so light, guiding us through the peak of the night. Suddenly the stars are beginning to sing, a hopeful vibration that your laughter can bring. I'm lost in the strings and the sensory blow, where the Italian breeze starts to peacefully blow. It's not just a feeling, it's a soul-to-soul tie, under the watch of the Mediterranean sky. I'm rising so high on the wings of your grace, finding my home in your warm embrace. Fingers are tracing the rim of the glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. The piano is weaving a story of gold, about a romance that will never grow old. Soft and low, the guitar starts to fade, just us and the promises that we both made. Silence is music when I'm holding your
both understand. Now the layers return with a powerful lift, accepting the love as a heavenly gift. Every vibrato is a message for you, proving that every dream can come true. Let's toast to the dawn that is waiting to break, treasuring every single breath that we take. The finale is bright and the ending is clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near.
We took the stairs up to the very top, said we'd stay an hour, then forgot to stop. The city spread itself below our feet, and everything up here felt so complete. You handed me a drink and leaned against the rail, told me something funny about an old tale. The skyline flickered soft behind your face, and suddenly I loved this rooftop place. Up here, everything between us feels so clear. The ground is far away and you are near. The summer night is wrapping us in warm, and you beside me is my favorite form. We talk about the things we wanna chase, while all the city hums its evening pace. Something about being high above it all makes every word between us rise and fall so perfectly. You pointed out a building that you know, said your favorite memory happened down below. I listened like the story was a song and realized that wanted you this long. Rooftops have a way of making people honest. The sky above you keeping all your promise. You said things that I think you needed to say, and I held every word along the way. The wind picked up and you stepped close to me, not for warmth, but just because you wanted to be. I didn't move away, and neither did you. Just stood there in the middle of something true. The city kept on going far beneath, and we stayed in our own suspended breath. Nights like this remind me why I care about the person standing with me there.
The moon is hanging low above the park. The street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I met matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light, a mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lofi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real, loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm, protecting my soul from any kind of storm. I'm vibing with you in this midnight scene, the most peaceful moment there's ever been.
First drop hit the window of my room. The sky turned soft and gray by afternoon. I reached for my phone before I thought it through, already halfway through a text to you. You showed up 20 minutes at my door, damp around the edges, nothing more. Said you figured that I'd want some company. Turns out you know me better than I see. When it rains, I want you sitting close to me, blanket pulled around us watching the TV. Your hand finds mine somewhere between the scenes. Rain outside, translating all my dreams. Something about gray skies makes me reach for you, makes me wanna say the things I never do. Every time the weather turns and skies go blue gray, you're the only one I wanna call my rain day. We talked until the evening lost its light, ordered in and made a whole night. The rain kept going steady on the glass, neither one of us was wanting it to pass. Funny how the weather sets the mood just right, gives us all the reason to stay in tonight. Rainy days used to feel like something wasted, now they're all the sweetest things I've tasted. airy and soft and quiet. That's the kind of day that makes me grateful you decided you would stay. When the forecast shows the clouds rolling in, that's when I want you most all over again. We're sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors in the sky. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way, getting even closer with every single day. You're the only masterpiece that I have ever known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. Shops glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feel electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. The sub bass is warm like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house speed is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. You left your jacket on the chair beside the door again, and I just smiled and hung it up without a why or when. There's something in the little things you leave around my space that makes the whole apartment feel like such a warmer place. I used to keep my edges up and everything in line, but you came in and rearranged what I was calling mine. Not in a way that took away, but added something new. I didn't know how soft I could become because of you. I'm soft on you in ways I didn't think that I could be. The guarded parts of me just seem to quietly agree that you deserve the version of me nobody else has seen, the one that shows up easy in the spaces in between. I let you in without a wall or anything to check, and every time you look at me I feel it in my neck. Something about the way you are just makes me wanna stay soft on you completely at the ending of each day. You noticed when I went a little quiet in the room, didn't make a thing of it, just sat beside me in the gloom. Put your hand on top of mine and let the silence do its part, and I felt every single wall come down around my heart. I didn't know that being known could feel this comfortable, that someone seeing all of me could be so acceptable. You look at me like I'm already everything I need to be, and that right there is something that I wanna keep with me. Soft on you in ways that used to make me look away, finding it more natural and easier every day. You reached across and fixed the collar sitting on my shirt. Such a tiny gesture, but it hit me where it hurt. Nobody taught me how to let
send me a mirror too in the afternoon. Said this reminded me of you. See you soon. I put my phone down, but I'm still smiling wide. Something about you just gets me every time inside. Every little thing you do lands differently on me. Can't explain it, but it hits so naturally. I thought I knew what this was, but now I'm not so sure. Every time I'm with you, I just want a little more. Keeps happening every single day. You look at me and all my cool just fades away. I'm not complaining, cause it feels so right. Every conversation stretches into night. You're the kind of person that I keep on choosing. Even when I'm winning, I don't mind losing. Something's pulling me back to where you are. Feels like coming home no matter where we are. We were walking nowhere with nowhere to be. You bumped into me soft and said, oops, sorry. But neither one of us actually moved away. Just stay like that a little longer than okay. I keep on catching myself thinking about your face. Every little moment feels like the right place. Didn't plan a feeling like this at all, but here I am completely caught in your fall. Every day I find a new reason to stay close to you in every possible way. The way you tilt your cup when you're thinking deep is the kind of detail that I wanna keep. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. I notice every little thing about the way you care. Can't stop falling, and honestly I'm fine with that. Right back to you every time, just like that.
Everything outside is slow and thick with heat, but in here with you everything feels complete. You fanned yourself and laughed about the sun, said something sweet about how this is fun. No destination and no urgent thing, just the hum of summer and what you bring into every ordinary hour we share. Something light and easy floating in the air. Feeling lucky in the heat beside you here. Every sticky summer moment feeling clear. You make the warmest season warmer still. And I keep getting this involuntary thrill of realizing you chose this, chose me, chose us, without a lot of drama or a lot of fuss. Feeling lucky every single humid day that you decided you were going to stay. You shared your drink without me asking first. Said you could tell I probably had a thirst. Small things like that quietly undo me. Every instinct that you have just gets right through me. The ceiling fan is doing what it can, and you look beautiful with your makeshift fan. Summer never felt this good before you. Everything is better in the heat with you. Lucky doesn't cover what I feel right now. You just walk into my life and show me how to take the slow and heavy days and make them shine. Somehow all the warmest things became mine. You stretch your arms and settle into place, and I take in every detail of your face.
bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend, my favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom.
The city's sleeping, but we're wide awake, pouring a glass for our own heart's sake. The candlelight's dancing in your dark eyes, better than any of those summer sunrises. I love the way the piano starts to flow, keeping the mood so incredibly low. We don't need a crowd or a fancy place, just the soft lines upon your tired face. Sipping on red while the jazz plays on, I'll stay right here until the very dawn. There's a smoky sweetness in the way we talk, better than a midday sunshine walk. Every word you whisper feels like a velvet dream, floating away on a smooth silver stream. I'm perfectly content in this dim lit room, where only our love is starting to bloom. You're tracing the rim of your crystal glass, watching the quiet midnight hours pass. Your voice is a melody I've always known, the most beautiful sound I've ever been shown. Maybe the world is just noise and static, but what we have is purely cinematic. No rush to the ending or the final part, just living the rhythm of your beating heart. generations go. You're the vintage soul that I finally found, the only solid thing on this shaky ground. The taste of the grape and the sound of the keys, I'm feeling so perfectly and totally at ease. Let's toast to the magic of being just us, without any worry or single fuss. The fireplace is crackling in the dark. I'm looking for a little and a happy spark. The smell of spice is floating through the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair. I see the firelight playing in your hair. You're pouring out a glass of ruby wine. Everything is feeling perfectly fine. This warm sensation is a gift you give. This is the only way I want to live. I'm getting lost inside your gentle laugh, the better side of my own better half. No pressure now to be someone we're not. This tiny corner is our favorite spot. It's a deep and a spicy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano chords are ringing in the air. I'm breathing in the magic that we share. You're resting your hand upon my tired knee, the happiest girl that I could ever be. Maybe the secret's in the quiet glow, the way our quiet feelings start to grow. The world is a blur outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. The night is long and full of quiet grace. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. Every breath we take is a soulful song. This is exactly where we both belong. This spark is a promise that we keep, even when the world is fast asleep. I'm picking out a dress that matches with the sky today. Wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid, thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call. Every vibration makes my heart just do a little flip. I'm already planning out our next and tiny trip. Suddenly the world is looking colorful and bright. I've been thinking about your dimples since the other night. checking on my lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts upon my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high up on my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. I'll be waiting for you at the spot we always meet, looking at the couples walking down the busy street. None of them can ever have the bond that we both share. You're the only person that I wanna see right there. Life is getting better with every single step we take. I'll give you my heart and every promise that I make. You're the perfect melody inside my quiet life, cutting through the drama like a sharpened silver knife. Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought that just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly, nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me, you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love. You leave your coffee cup beside the sink each day, and somehow that's become my favorite part of the way. We share this little space without a second thought. The easiest thing I've ever naturally got. I used to fill the silence on my own just fine, but now the quiet only feels go. Something settles in my chest when you walk in, like the whole day gets to finally begin. You pour yourself a glass and ask me how I feel, and suddenly the whole world becomes real. Not the loud kind of love that everyone can see, just the soft and consistent kind between you and me, the kind that shows up every single day, choosing me in all the smallest ways. You noticed I was tired before I said a thing, just quietly took over everything. Dim the lights and put a blanket on my feet, and sat beside me till the feeling was complete. I think about the version of me before you came, and how I never knew that love could feel this tame. In the best way, like a hand that fits in mine, like everything was leading to this line. You hum something soft while making us some tea. I watch you from the couch and think how lucky, lucky me. You turn around and catch me staring straight at you, just smile and shake your head like you always do. And in that small moment everything aligns, all the dots connect and read between the lines. Keep showing up exactly as you are. You're my favorite thing by very, very far.
You showed up and rearranged everything. Didn't see it coming, now here I am. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, I replay it way more than I probably should. Every conversation runs way too long. Neither of us is trying to end this. Something between us keeps pulling us close. And honestly, I don't wanna fight it. Getting closer to you feels like the right move. Every step I take just lands in your groove. You make the ordinary feel like something special. Little things where you hit on another level. When you're near me, the whole room slows down. You're the only one I notice around. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna stay right beside you. At the end of the day, you steal the blanket and blame it on me. Laugh it off and pour us more coffee. I could do this forever, not gonna lie. These small moments are my favorite kind. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Don't need a reason, don't need to know how. You feel like home, but also something new. I never thought I'd find this until you. We don't need a grand romantic gesture, just being here together feels like treasure. Your voice is the thing I wanna wake up to every single morning. Nothing but you, the way you love me without making it heavy, makes me wanna give you everything already. Stay exactly where you are, don't move a thing. You're the best part of whatever life will bring. Oh, you. My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me, and that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet, the ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much, but moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days, yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in, but that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring, because with you around I want to notice everything. Putting on my favorite oversized hoodie tonight, checking my reflection, yeah, I'm looking alright. The light spring rain is tapping on my glass, watching all the busy people slowly pass. I'm ordering a taxi to head to your place, can't wait to see the expression on your face. I'm checking my perfume and fixing my hair, there's a sweet kind of tension in the air. Baby, you're the vibe that I'm looking for. Every time I see you, I just want some more. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show, just hanging out with you is all I need to know. We're chilling in the lounge with the dim yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. We're sharing a pizza and watching a film, diving into feelings right up to the brim. You're leaning on my arm while you laugh at the screen, the most chill person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's the rain or the way that we talk, but I'm ready for a late night sidewalk walk. I'll hold the umbrella so you don't get wet, the best kind of Friday that I've had yet. I'm lost in the rhythm of your heartbeat now. I'll give you my everything, I make that vow. The city is quiet and the world is asleep, but this is a promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay in this bubble where nobody knows how much our affection naturally grows. I'm so into you and the things that you do, making all my boring days feel brand new.
You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wonder why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. 2 people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. Just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and
and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning. Still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it.
The light came through the window at that perfect angle. Everything around us soft and golden and a little tangled. You were reading something with your knees pulled to your chest, and I thought this might honestly be the best. Not doing anything remarkable or planned, just existing in the same space, hand in hand with all the noise outside and none of it inside. Just you and afternoon and nowhere left to hide. This is the kind of day I want to remember, not just the big ones in July or December, but this Tuesday with the light and you right here. The ordinary magic that keeps pulling me near. You looked up and caught me watching with a smile, and neither of us spoke for a little while, just understood each other without saying a thing. And that's the most beautiful feeling this could bring. You stretched your arms above your head and yawned, said something sleepy that I hummed completely on, then curled back into your corner of the couch, and I felt everything quiet down south. There are days that don't announce themselves as special, but end up being everything essential. This one's going in the part of me I treasure, a simple afternoon of immeasurable pleasure. Moments like this one are the ones that stay the longest, not the loudest, but the ones that feel the strongest. You half asleep beside me in the fading cold is the kind of story I wanna grow old, telling anyone who asks what love looks like for real. Not the movie version, just the end.
The evening light is settling on the floor. You're putting on your jacket by the door. I found myself just reaching for your sleeve. There's still so much I'm not ready to leave. Every time you go, I feel the room go quiet. Something in me just doesn't want to end. Not the night, not this feeling, not a single minute. Just wanna keep you close around the bed. Stay a little while and let the night go slow. There's no rush to anywhere we need to go. Your laugh is the best sound in this whole room. Don't wanna give that up so soon. Pull your jacket off and sit back down with me. We can talk about whatever we want to be. Nothing on the clock is worth the hurry. Just stay and let me love you without worry. Yeah. We ordered in and let the movie run. Talk right through it till the credits done. Your socks don't match and I think that's cute. Everything about you just hits the root. Don't need a special reason or occasion. Just want you here in this ordinary space. Every simple moment is a celebration when I get to see your face. Stay and let the whole world wait outside. Everything I need is by my side. Your voice is low and everything feels warm. Like nothing in this night could do us harm. Let's just keep the lights down, soft and low. Talking about the little things we know. No agenda and no place to be. Just you here and me, here finally free. Ooh, yeah.
You leave a little note inside my jacket pocket. I 던져 on a receipt and I can't stop it. Smiling on the subway like a total mess. You always know the way to make me feel the best. It's not the flowers or the fancy day night out. It's everything you do without thinking about the little habits that you've built around me here. Make every single week feel like the best of the year. This is my favorite feeling in the whole wide world. You got me wrapped up like a happy little girl. Every morning knowing you're the first thing on my mind. The kind of love that's genuinely hard to find. You make the simple stuff feel worth remembering. Something about you keeps on entering every thought I have throughout my day. You're my favorite feeling, I wanna stay. You know my order without asking anymore. You hold the door but act like it's not something for a big acknowledgement. You just do it naturally. I think that's what it's doing it for me. Love doesn't have to come in big dramatic waves. Sometimes it's quiet and it's built across the days. You show me something new about it every time. Feeling this good shouldn't even be a crime. I'm gonna hold on to this feeling for as long as I can. Loving you is everything I didn't have a plan for, but somehow poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen light. You look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this, easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would. Soft shadows dancing on the wall. I'm glad I'm here to witness it all. The way you tilt your head and start to smile makes me wanna stay a long, long while. There's no pressure just to talk out loud. We're just drifting on a private cloud, finding magic in the small details, like the way our conversation sails. Our devotion is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. I'm so happy when I'm by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. I'll pick a song and let the guitar play, celebrating such a lovely day. You hum along and keep the perfect time, matching up our hearts in perfect rhyme. a vital spark. I'm so grateful for this time we shared, knowing that you'll always be right there. Life is just a beautiful design since our past began to intertwine. You left a note beside my keys before you headed out. 3 words in a small drawing just to clear away the doubt that you were thinking of me, even in the middle of your rush. And I just stood there holding it and feeling such a hush. Nobody ever did the little things the way you do. Every small consideration points me back to you. I keep collecting all these moments like there's something rare, 'cause love that shows up quietly is harder one to find out there. So softly into you I fall without a sound. No dramatic entrance, just this feeling that I found sitting in the corner of my chest, all warm and low, like a candle in a quiet room with nowhere else to go. You don't ask me to perform or be more than I am. Somehow that just opened up a door I never had. Every breath I take around you feels a little more like mine. Softly into you and everything is perfectly fine. We shared a pair of earbuds on the train without a word. You picked the songs and every single one of them I heard, like a letter written just for me without the paper there. And I leaned my head a little closer, breathing in your hair. The city moved around us, but we stayed inside our own, a pocket of the sweetest quiet I have ever known. I keep replaying moments like they're running out of time, but then you reach for me again and everything is fine. Don't need the grand gesture, don't need the mountain view. All I ever really needed was just being close to you. Something in the stillness of the way we fit together makes me feel like I could stay in this soft place forever. Softly into you has become my favorite kind of place, where everything slows down and I can finally see your face. Without the noise of everything that used to crowd my mind, you cleared a quiet space in me that I had lost to find. 2 people learning how to love without the need to rush, finding all the meaning in the gentlest kind of hush. Keep being this for me, and I will keep on being yours. Softly into you and gently through every open door. You showed up at the beach with sand between your toes. That smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun. And just like that, my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you, I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care, salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you, chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, 'cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and you laugh so loud. You're standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years, the one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white, and I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best things somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss.
The rain came down all afternoon while you were reading there. A cup of tea was going cold and you didn't even care. I watched you turn the pages slow with one leg on the chair, and wondered how I got so lucky having you right there. Time moves differently when I'm sitting close to you. The afternoon just melted and the evening pulled us through. I didn't check my phone once, and I didn't feel the need. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna be. There's nowhere on this planet I would rather spend my time than right here next to you, where everything feels fine. Not chasing something bigger, not looking left or right, just settling into you beneath the fading light. We don't need reservations or a reason to go out. This quiet rainy Sunday is what love is all about. The candle on the table and your face across the room make even empty evenings feel like they're in full bloom. You closed your book and looked at me and didn't say a word, just smiled like something between us quietly occurred. We ordered in and ate our food and talked about our week. found the ordinary, somehow exactly what we see. People always say that love should feel like something grand, but I think it really lives right here inside your hand. In the way you ask me twice if I've already eaten yet, in the way you're someone I keep choosing not to forget. So let the city rush and buzz and chase what it needs to find. We've got our slow and easy and a peace that's hard to define. Right here the world gets smaller till it's just us on this couch, and everything I ever needed somehow comes out. Your presence is a feeling and no playlist could contain, the kind of love that turns the ordinary into something sane. Stay close and let the evening go wherever it wants to go. I wanna keep discovering the parts of you I don't yet know.
I used to keep my feelings tucked away so tight, but something about you just feels impossibly right. You laughed at my bad joke like it was genuinely funny, and suddenly everything around me felt sunny. You notice when I'm quiet in a room full of sound, you're the first to reach over when I'm looking down. I don't have to spell it out for you to know. You just show up and that already means so much more. Going soft on you and I don't mind at all. Didn't build these walls just to let them fall, but here I am completely unguarded and free. Turns out you're exactly what I needed to see. You make vulnerability feel like a safe place to land. Not a weakness, just something you always understand. Didn't think I'd be the one to feel like this, but everything about you I don't wanna miss. Left a little note inside my jacket pocket, small and simple but I never wanna stop it. That's the kind of love that gets me every time, the quiet thoughtful things that feel so genuinely mine. Maybe love was always supposed to feel this calm, not a storm but more like something healing like a balm. You turned down the volume on all my inner noise, now all I hear is warmth and all your quiet joys. Letting all my walls down piece by piece for you. Didn't plan on this but glad that I came through. You make me wanna say the things I kept inside. No more second guessing, no more need to hide. Staying in your corner no matter what comes through. There's no version of my life that doesn't include you. Soft and short and steady, that's the way I feel. Everything about loving you is beautifully real. The silver leaves are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing the beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, finding all the happiness that I have had to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak, grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering sunlight. The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view, waiting for the elevator to bring me you. The ice is dancing in a tall, thin glass, watching the rush hour traffic slowly pass. I've got the jazz playing on the wireless speaker. My heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup. to be sharing this view in this big busy town with a guy like you.
There was no single moment I could point to, no lightning strike or sudden rush of heat, just a gradual leaning in towards you and realizing you'd made my world complete. The days I spent with you felt longer somehow, in the best way where the hours didn't drag. I wasn't counting time, I was just allowing every easy moment in the bag became yours without even knowing it happened. Everything shifted while I wasn't looking. The ordinary days just quietly fastened to a feeling that was slowly overtaking. Your voice became the sound I wanna wake to. Your presence became the place I wanna stay. Something about you I just can't shake through, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You always know the thing to say that lands right, not too much and never out of place. You have a way of making everything feel alright and putting the right smile on my face. Didn't draw a map or make a plan for this, just followed what felt natural and true. Somewhere along the way I couldn't miss that everything was pointing me to you. Completely yours before I saw it coming. Every part of me already chose you. The quiet kind of love that keeps on running through every little thing I say and do. Your laugh became the sound that fills my evenings. Your warmth became the thing I reach out for. Something this calm keeps on deepening, and every day I find I want it more.
Found a new cafe right around the block. I'm checking my watch, it's almost 2 o'clock. You said you'd be wearing that oversized shirt. My heart's doing laps, yeah, it's starting to flirt. The sunlight is hitting the table just right. I've been thinking about this since Saturday night. No more playing games or acting so cold. I'm ready for us, let the story unfold. Suddenly everything feels like a movie scene. You look even better than you did on my screen. The way that you laugh makes the coffee taste sweet. I'm losing my cool with every heartbeat. We're hear what you say. This might be the highlight of my entire day. The steam from your latte is fogging your glass. Watching the people in taxi cabs pass. You're talking about dreams and the places you've been. And I'm just so happy to finally be in. Maybe it's the breeze or the scent of the flowers, but I could stay here and just talk for hours. There's no need to rush, let the world spin around. I finally found what I needed to be found. Now the afternoon shadows are starting to grow, but I'm not quite ready to let you go. You've got this magic, it's hard to explain, like catching a break from the wind and the rain. Let's take a long walk while the sky is still blue. I'm totally focused on nothing but you. Everything's clicking, it feels so damn good. Loving you exactly the way that I should. You noticed that I hadn't eaten yet, and quietly went ahead and made me something warm. The kind of caring I could never forget, the kind that keeps me sheltered from the storm. You don't announce the things you do for me, you just show up and handle what needs care. There's a kind of love in that consistency that tells me everything without a word to spare. The way you love me back is everything, steady and attentive without making noise. Every little gesture you keep offering fills my world with an indescribable joy. No scorekeeping, no condition to be met, just the natural way you pour yourself in. Every day beside you, I don't ever want to forget how good it feels to have this kind of love begin. You ask me how I'm doing and you wait. You don't just hear the surface of my words, you pick up on the things I understate and care about the things that go unheard. Being loved by you has raised the bar for every ordinary moment in my day. You've shown me how good things actually are when someone loves you in the most sincere way. The way you love me back rewrites my world. Every patient gesture, every knowing look, every quiet truth between us that unfurled is better than anything inside a book. No performance needed, no defense to keep, just the honest warmth of being fully known. Every feeling you've awakened runs so deep, and with you beside me, I am never alone. conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, no dramatic revelation, just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just this moment stretching warm and wide. You becoming everything I feel inside. No grand gesture needed, no perfect line. Just this feeling yours and this feeling mine. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling true. There's nothing better than falling for you.
The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good, catching all of my glance. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street, while we share a snack that is messy and sweet.
the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date. As long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arms, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. You've got your jacket on, but haven't left yet. Checking your phone like you're waiting for something. I'm pretending not to notice from the kitchen, but I'm hoping you'll decide to stay for nothing. It's already past the time you said you'd go, but neither of us is moving toward the door. Something in the air between us says it clearly, that we both want just a little something more. Stay a little longer in this quiet room. We've got nowhere better to be. The night is still and everything feels easy. Just you across the couch from me. We can talk about the things we keep on starting, or sit in comfortable silence if you want. Either way I'm good as long as you're beside me. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. You put your jacket back down without a word, reached over for the remote like you belong here. I didn't say a thing but felt it everywhere, the kind of moment that just makes it all clear. Nobody has to name it or define it, just let it be exactly what it is. Two people finding reason not to leave yet, and honestly that's more than good enough for this. The city's getting quieter outside now, and you're still here and I'm still glad you are. We moved from the couch to talking at the window, looking out together at the same start. You laugh at something small and I feel everything that I've been trying to put words around. Keep on staying like you have nowhere to rush to. You're the best thing in this apartment that I found. Two degrees and nobody's sleeping. The city's wide awake and barely keeping its composure in the thick July heat. You showed up at my door in the streetlight, said let's go somewhere cooler than this place. I looked at you and felt the warm free place. Every complaint I had about the night was something that felt instantly right. Hottest night of summer here with you, every single degree worth going through. We found a bench beside beside the hand and stayed, talking through the dark until it frayed into something softer like the early blue, just before the morning comes back through. Hottest night of summer, didn't mind at all. Every drop of heat was worth the call. You bought 2 cans from the convenience store, handed one to me and sat back more relaxed against the railing looking out. This is what the summer's all about. Nobody around, just you and me and he, and the river doing something slow and neat. Underneath the bridge, the city breathing, every moment with you worth receiving. Hottest night of summer, burned it in, every detail underneath my skin. Your voice, the heat, the river, and the can. The way you laughed and grabbed me by the hand, pointed at the skyline like you owned it all. Said you loved the city in the middle of the fall of every temperature, and still I feel hottest night with you was perfectly real. White fluffy bread and a crimson heart, the perfect way for our snack to start. You made these treats with so much care, while the spring scent lingers in the air. I'm sitting across from you on the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The cream is sweet, but your eyes are too. I'm so lucky to be here with you. Sweet fruit bites and a cold glass of milk. Your skin is feeling as soft as silk. I'm taking a bite and I start to grin, feeling the happiness deep within. The sun is spilling across the rug, giving my lonely heart a warm hug. We're sharing the plate and sharing the time in a world that feels so sublime. Na-da-da-da. You've got a little cream on your nose. That's just the way the story goes. I laugh and I wipe it away with my hand. The best kind of picnic we ever planned. Small slice of joy in a busy world, watching our future slowly unfold. It's the taste of the season in every bite, making the heavy things feel so light. Handmade love in a simple white box, better than diamonds or fancy rocks. I'm catching your gaze and I'm losing my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The flavor is fresh and the mood is calm, like a beautiful and healing balm. I'll remember this taste for the rest of my years, drying away all my old bitter fears.
The fan is turning slowly overhead. You're half asleep beside me on the bed. A summer afternoon with nothing due, just the heavy heat and me beside you. Your breathing evens out and so does mine. The kind of stillness that feels almost divine. No plans, no pressure, nothing we should do. Just this soft and heavy air between us two. Lazy summer, darling, stay right where you are. We don't need to chase the sun or reach a star. The room is warm and everything is slow, and you're the only place I wanna go. Let the afternoon just melt into the night. Nothing needs to happen and everything's alright. Hold this moment loosely like it's always been. The sweetest kind of summer I have ever seen. You shift a little closer without waking. The kind of move your body just keeps making, reaching even in the middle of a dream. Toward me like I'm part of your whole scheme. Outside the city hums its summer song, and here we've got our own to hum along. No rush to get to anywhere at all, just us two waiting for the evening's call. Is turning amber on the wall, and you're the most beautiful thing of all. Still half asleep, but smiling just a bit, like even in your dreams we perfectly fit. Summers come and summers go, they say, but I want you in every single one this way. Slow and nowhere else to be, just my lazy summer darling next to me.
Some people search their whole lives for this feeling, the kind that sets your whole existence reeling in the best and gentlest kind of way. I found it all in you on an ordinary day. You weren't announced with fanfare or a sign, just appeared and somehow felt like mine, like something I had always known was there, waiting quietly beyond the everyday somewhere. So lucky to love you, lucky you're here. timing and the place we met, every single moment I could never forget. You are not just luck, you are the answer to every question I was asking after. All the things I prayed for without knowing, all the seeds of love I had been sowing came to life the moment you came through. There's nothing luckier than getting to love you.
I found some film inside the kitchen drawer, the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I'm framing you against the window frame, writing down the letters of your name. Click and a flash, the picture comes out wide. We wait for it to develop in the light, shaking it gently in the morning air, capturing the messiness of your hair. Colors bleeding into something bright, everything is looking perfectly right. It's a frozen second of our happy life, far away from any kind of stress or strife. The guitar strums a nostalgic kind of chord, a feeling that I never could afford until I met you on that day in spring and saw the magic that your love could bring. I'll pin it up upon the corkboard wall, a memory that I'll always wanna recall. You're making faces and I'm laughing too. There's nothing better than just being with you. Digital photos stay inside the phone, but this is something we can truly own, a tangible piece of how we feel today that will never ever start to fade away. Smiling at the camera with a grin, letting all the sunshine settle in. The piano notes are dancing in the room, dispelling every bit of dark and gloom. I'll fill a whole book with these tiny squares, showing the world how much our spirit cares. Let's take one more before the sun goes down, the most beautiful couple in this town.
Toasting the bread in the quiet of dawn, all of my worries are finally gone. The scent of the fruit is all over the room, watching the garden beginning to bloom. The kettle is singing a high little note, I'm reading the message that you just wrote. I'm setting the plates for a party of two, doing the things that I wanted to do. You're walking in with a fresh bunch of flowers. I could talk to you for hours and hours. The sunlight is spilling all over the floor. I don't think I'll ever ask for much more. Maybe we'll stay in the kitchen all day, letting the rest of the world fade away. Your acoustic guitar is a mellowed out vibe, the kind of a feeling I can't quite describe. Spreading the jam on a golden brown slice. Everything about us is extra nice. The air is so clear and the spirit is high. Under the limit of the morning sky, I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home. No more need for me to ever roam. Just you and me and the breakfast we share. I'm loving the way that you always care. You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind, with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light. Everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. We're passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you. You bite your lip when you're deciding what to eat. You always pick the table by the window seat. You apologize to furniture you bump into, and I'm so completely gone for you. The tiny things I notice when you're unaware, gets to stay. The way you laugh before the punchline's even done. The way you tilt your head up toward the sun. The way you type so fast and then delete it all. The way you catch yourself before you fall into a story that goes longer than you planned. And use your whole entire arm to gesture with your hand. Every little thing just makes me feel so much. You're everything I want to see and touch. You name the plants and talk to them like friends. You say the good stuff always comes in bends. You leave a note on things you wanna buy someday, and cross them off and smile in the sweetest way. Maybe you don't see what I see when I look at you. All those perfectly imperfect things you do, but I collect them like the most important art, and keep them in the warmest part of my heart. You fall asleep mid-movie every time, then ask me what you missed like it's a crime. I tell you everything and you just nod along, and then you ask again once you're fully gone. And I retell the whole thing without a sigh, because honestly I do it till I die. These are the things that make me sure it's true. There's nobody else quite like you.
You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are there. Every breath we share feels like a remedy. Something in your presence clears the air. You don't have to say a thing out loud, every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud, just you and me and this unhurried fall. You're right beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a wreath of everything I'd call completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance. Every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. nothing about this needs any insistence, just close enough to feel completely good.
Sunday dressed in gray and soft and still. You made pancakes just because you will. Flower on your cheek and in your hair. Most beautiful thing I've seen anywhere. You handed me a plate without a word. Just a look that said you knew I heard every quiet thing you're trying to say. I feel it all in moments like today. Everything looks beautiful beside you, even all the ordinary things we do. You make simple mornings feel like something rare. Flower on your cheek and I'm completely there. Loving all the versions that you bring to me. Messy, easy, natural, completely free. Never knew that beautiful could feel this way until I started spending every day. We washed the dishes standing side by side. You bumped my shoulder and I felt the pride of being someone that you choose each day. I don't take lightly all of this, okay? People search for beautiful in all the wrong directions, looking past the small and steady everyday affections. I found it in the kitchen on a gray and quiet morning, the kind of love that shows up without any kind of warning. This is what I want for every coming year. All these little beautiful moments drawing near. You in your old shirt making something warm. Beautiful and easy, that's become our norm. Reaching over you to grab another cup. I still soft and barely even woken up. This right here is everything I need to see. You make life so beautiful for me. The bar is nearly empty and the music's low. You're sitting close enough that I can feel your glow. Ordered something neither of us really wanted, just an excuse to stay a little more undaunted. You play with the straw and look around the room, then settle back on me, cutting through the gloom of all the noise and nothing going on outside. Just two people with nowhere left to hide. Blue light and the sound of a piano far away. You and me and everything we did and say, hanging in the air between us like a held breath. Something too alive to ever hint at death. Your laugh is low and easy in this kind of light, and everything about you feels incredibly right. Not trying to define this or to give it a name, just sitting in this feeling that I can't contain. You lean in when you talk like what you're saying matters, and somehow in that gesture all my composure shatters. Not dramatically, just quietly and completely. The way you draw me in so easily and sweetly. There are nights that end before you want them to, and nights you wanna freeze and wander through. This one's going in the second category, clearly. You sitting here beside me is something I hold dearly. Last call, and neither of us made a move to leave something unspoken that we're both trying to weave into something real enough to carry home tonight. You button up your coat and the moment feels so right. Standing on the sidewalk in the cool and quiet air, you say, see you soon, and I feel it everywhere. Walk away and turn around once just to check, and you were already looking back. And what comes next?
Summer in the city, it's different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked the long way home without deciding to. Just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a song